sure do like to share your opinions, talking big like somebody's listening. Nobody's listening. It's so fun and games until it doesn't toss me out. I'll hit the ignition. Now you listen. Hop up in the window. Smaller and smaller you fade out. Hop up in the window. Yeah. You can't get my vibe, no there's no way. I'm flying high above all your gravity, trying to bring me down, but I'll never say, hey, hey, watch me levitate. You can't get my vibe, no there's no way. You can say what you want, call me insane, trying to bring me down, but I'll never say, hey, hey, watch me levitate. Watch me levitate. Hey, hey, watch me levitate. Try to paint me like a no-name, so sorry, but we're not the same. No, we're not the same. Boo-hoo, poor you, please forgive me, cause I don't feel any pity. I'm fed up with lies, you wanted my demise, now you're watching me rise, rise, rise. Up in the window, smaller and smaller you fade out. Up in the window, yeah. You cannot get my vibe, no there's no way. I'm flying high above all your gravity, trying to bring me down, but I'll never say, hey, hey, watch me levitate. You cannot get my vibe, no there's no way. You can say what you want, call me insane, trying to bring me down, but I'll never say, hey, hey, watch me levitate. Watch me levitate. Hey, hey, watch me levitate. In the window. In the window. In the window. In the window.
Watch me levitate, watch me levitate, watch me levitate, watch me levitate, levitate. Watch me levitate, watch me levitate, watch me levitate, watch me levitate.
Watch me levitate. You cannot get my vibe, no there's no way. I'm flying high above all your gravity, trying to bring me down, but I'll never say, hey, hey, watch me levitate. You cannot get my vibe, no there's no way. You can say what you want, call me insane, trying to bring me down, but I'll never say, hey, hey, watch me levitate. Watch me levitate. Hey, hey, watch me levitate.
What's up?
Yeah,
What's up,
everyone.
everybody?
Yeah. How you
Hello,
doing?
hello. To our
Wanna do the
midweek
wrong thing?
hump day
You do the
stream.
wrong thing. Go on, off you go.
Oh, sorry.
I'm making a swift. You can do that.
Okay. What's up, everybody? Strap Ron, how you doing? Sarah Locklear, Harmony, Frank and Beans, Steph, the Addict's Basement. Do you want us to still call you Tank? Or TAB, Tab?
Yeah, I'm so used to calling them tank.
I know. I thought that as I was typing that earlier. Kayla, what's up? Diff, hello, hello. Jessica, Southern Belle, hello. Good to see you over here. Fatty Pasta, Kristen Kylie. I like that name. I told you so. Capricorn, New Jersey, Bruce Fry, Death Nipple, Emotional Support Muffin. Who else is there? Glory B, what's up?
Me.
Mikkel, howdy, howdy. Glory B just got monetized. I'm gonna shout you out in case any
Woo.
cows listen. Or is she a pig? I can't remember. What do you? No, I think you guys call her a dirty pig. Yeah. Raven, what's up?
Glory is an OG of the community. For those of you that don't know, pay your respects.
Respect the 500-year-old people. Okay. That's a joke.
She's not
Jokes.
fucking DC, for God's sakes. Give her a little bit
They
of
make
a compliment.
jokes. Well, there's a There's a raging cow out there who's been calling her like 500 years old. So,
And when I got called 9,000, so she got off lightly for
oh
fuck's sake.
yeah, you're older, huh?
When
I
I'm
forgot
actually
about that.
not though.
Actually,
Yeah, nice.
too funny.
It's
We're
because my
all
iron lung
1,000 years
it's
old.
my iron lung makes me sound like I'm 9,000 years old, wheezing.
Oh yeah, that's it. That's the problem. You just 9,000 in an iron lung. Yep. Too funny. Too much insanity, you guys. We're gonna talk about more of it today. Woohoo!
We love a bit of
Y'all ready?
insanity around here. If we had normal shit, we wouldn't be talking about it.
Glory be, have you ever rode a dinosaur? What's up,
That
funny
sounds
girl?
sinister. Why did you make it sound sinister?
What?
Have you
Riding a
ever
dinosaur?
read it?
It's just a question I asked. I would 10 out of 10 ride a dinosaur in a battle, okay? If given the opportunity.
Well, into battle, yeah, of course, but you didn't put it into connotations.
Oh, she had one as a pet. Good answer. Good answer. Same. You're also as old as dirt. I told you so. Good to know. Whoops. Welcome, welcome. Everyone's still coming in. Woohoo.
Hey, everyone. I'm
Category
glad you could all
mermaid.
join us for Hump Day, no less. But we're not going to do any of the
Woohoo.
humps this week. No, we're going to cover some Sniperwolf shit. Although the hump is fascinated by her and the victim status of people doxing. No, we're actually going to cover it in a proper way. And then we're going to dive into a little bit of a BGTV stream about GP and cover some stuff that we wasn't aware of until more recently. So that'll be interesting. So let me just
Yeah. Want to take a look at what we
yeah,
got
I'll
into
bring up
without knowing, right? Whoops. Yeah, I'm excited
so
because I keep seeing all this stuff about Sniperwolf, and so when Death said she had some stuff we could look at, I was
I'm
like,
just
ah,
going to
sweet.
slam them into the thingy. You can put them up because it's my
Okay, sure.
thing sometimes is glitchy. So just rather you do. There you go. To start off with that
Death
one.
has the same internet as Negs, in case you guys were wondering.
No, it's just that my laptop, I need to get more storage and it keeps like that's the problem. I'm running out of, I've got 2 laptops and a PC and I'm literally bursting at the seams. That's the problem. I've got really good fucking Wi-Fi, in fact. I pay for the most
Alright.
expensive one. Yeah, it's lagging on my laptop because of storage. That's the reason.
Oh no.
Mm.
I know some cheap thumb drives. They work sometimes. All right, so
So
this
this
is
is the short
titled
one. So this is like the most like this is the stuff that's obviously been heard about Sniperwolf, but this is just a short one to cover it for anybody that's not aware of what's gone on recently with her. And then we'll dive into a bit more recent stuff that's come out since last night as well. So there's a little bit more toxic shit going on with Sniperwolf than we was even aware.
Oh boy. What's up, Sarah? All right. Oh my god, legit sound. I like forgot how that even works. It's kind of loud. Loud for you guys. I'm gonna go a little bit. Usually I'm like begging Nick turn his volume up.
Good day, everyone, and welcome to another video. And I've decided that these kind of videos are going to be given a new title, considering that I only really come back to talk about either serious issues or maybe even smaller subjects that still need to be talked about. So these videos are going to be called We Need to Talk About. And as of right now,
Clever.
making this video, we need to talk about Sssniperwolf. For anyone who is not familiar, because her content is extremely boring, Sssniperwolf is a very popular YouTuber who is known for streaming video games, reacting to things, or just making these weird kind of videos where she just kind of reacts to photos. I don't really know what kind of.
Have you ever watched Sniperwolf?
So I remember hearing about her way back in the day. I used to watch a lot of Philip DeFranco, and I forget the dramas that he used to talk about. But whenever she would have like stuff happen with her, he would talk about her. But I haven't ever really watched her. But I know who she is. I know who she is for a while, like a long while.
I do
She's
not.
been around forever.
unfortunately, I do not have a PayPal. I don't have a Cash App. I don't have a PayPal. I don't have any of those things.
Yeah,
But
it's
if
a
we was
hard
to
one to
do,
get a
if
hold
we
of.
was to do one, then it would be a joint channel one. It would be a deadly content one, and not like singly to just one of us. But thank you for asking.
Content she makes looking at it, because, well, I don't watch her content. She's extremely boring. Yet, despite my opinion of her, Sniperwolf has accumulated a large fan base of devoted fans that watch her content. Now, whether they watch her content for, what she makes, or for other reasons, well, that remains subjective. But regardless of that, she has a large following. But with this large following, Sniperwolf has been involved in so many controversies in the past that it kind of gets old after a while. I mean, she's been in one where she ghosted a terminally ill fan and not remaining consistent with her time.
This one I heard about, like with a lot of YouTubers, like that have been through they've done a few things, a few fuck ups, and most often than not, they've got large audiences, and most of the time they're forgiven for like a few fuck ups, depending on how bad this thing gets and the backlash that it gets. I mean, people are calling at this moment in time that she'd be banned from YouTube. But it really all depends if legal action is taken and the amount of backlash that occurs from the situation. Otherwise, YouTube won't do anything in those regards. She can't be cancelled in that sense unless it's for that purpose alone. But she's been in a few controversial things. She's been around for a few years now. But what she did recently is now going to dig up all the other things, and then people will inspect it differently now through different eyes, because it's different when it was called out at the time. But now looking back, and when people look back at YouTubers' behavior, people did it with the Shane Dawson stuff, didn't they? So when he was called out for the shit that he did, then everybody went through everything with a fine tooth comb, and then all of a sudden everybody stops fucking laughing, and it's all unpleasant now, and you're going to get called out for a lot of shit.
Mm-hmm. Did she used to stream on Twitch? I feel like I remember that when
I think
Twitch
she
got
did
their
for a while.
they had their
I
boob
think,
gate for a while, and then she couldn't
yeah,
show her
like
boobs
the
as
whole
much or
e-girl
something.
thing. Yeah, right.
I don't fully remember.
Yeah, I think she did have a Twitch channel for a while. She may still have, for all I know.
Huh.
Time of meeting her, to the point where she
Damn.
actually never went out of her way to go and meet this fan. She at one point got in some petty drama that involved an Instagram model that accused her of making her look ugly in her thumbnail, which in my opinion was kind of stupid. It was just petty, oh, you made me look ugly kind of thing. Yeah, you get what I mean.
Out
Oh
here
my
doing
God.
fuck ups. This is what I love about these bitches, right? These fucking toxic YouTubers, especially that get to a certain size, and they're all worried about their fucking, their image in terms of how they look in a superficial way. But be worried about how you're fucking presenting yourself in other ways, for goddamn sakes. I mean, Jesus,
Mm-hmm.
right? No? I mean, I'd be more
Yeah.
concerned like a trail of shit that you're leaving behind you rather than having a fucking dodgy photo.
Jeez. What's up, Touch Grass? Kimmy Sunshine? Wandering Goat?
Hey, everyone coming in.
Yeah, seriously. This is why social media is so dangerous. People put losers on pedestals who aren't worthy of it, for sure. Hard agree. What's up, Soft?
It was very stupid. But then she got into more controversy when she decided to mock suicidal people, which, yeah, not a good look.
Uh-oh.
And she has had a tendency of being very homophobic and transphobic, as well as making some racist comments in the past. The point that I'm trying to make with this part of the video is that her being in controversy is nothing new. But what she has done recently is something that really needs to be discussed. Another YouTuber that has been involved in this is known as Jackfilms, who him along with other YouTubers were mocking, making fun of, and criticizing Sssniperwolf's decision to move to TikTok and make quote unquote reaction videos. Which, here's the thing, she's not actually reacting. She's just taking content and doing her own version of reacting. But in short, she's stealing other people's content on there. Jackfilms, of course, was, taking the piss out of this. He was going to...
That's part of it, regardless of what you choose to do, whether people agree with it or don't agree with it. Criticism is part of it, right? We can all agree upon that. Not everyone's going to like you or the rhymes or reasons that you do things, or whether it's for monetary gain, which obviously it is a transition over to TikTok, and, to do it in the most simplistic way of literally latching onto other people's content in that way or whatnot. Sure, it is a monetary fucking grab. But be honest about it then. At least if she was honest about it, people can respect that. A little bit. Do you know what I mean? Be like, yeah, I'm getting my bag.
I mean, people are gonna talk about content that you posted. Isn't that what she wants? You know what I mean? I do remember Jack, because he used to go by like Jacksepticeye or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Once upon a time, or he still does. I don't even know.
Yeah, he still does. Jacksepticeye, PewDiePie's friend, right?
Yeah.
To mock her for everything she was doing. He even made like a bingo video where he just...
Who's played we've all done
Jack.
the bingos. We've all done the bingos.
Yeah, I haven't. I refuse to. I'm opposed to all forms of bingo. I don't think I've told you my thing about being anti-bingo.
Wrong, Jack. Just kidding.
Like, literally, like, dig me my fucking grave if I agree to play bingo with a bitch, okay?
There's been some funny ones, though. Who is it? Tribor Ilya, who does, like, the ALR and the Cali ones? Those are fun.
I'm opposed to it.
Wrong Jack? Okay, it was the wrong Jack. I misremember everything. My bad.
Yeah, I said it was the wrong Jack. It's a different
But I
Jack.
recognize this guy, too, so I'm like, how do I don't know. Just been around the internet too long, I guess. Not enough to remember everybody.
Essentially made fun of the content that she was making. General stuff that you'll see a lot of...
Wait. What was that?
Huh?
What was the guy fucking holding? Go back to that scene.
It's like one of those like water bottles, where you have the water bottles like for like minutes.
What the fuck?
But yeah, exactly. So it's got the ticks, but it looks like it's supposed to be.
Even made like a bingo video where he just essentially made fun of the content.
Yeah.
Well,
so it's still got like the little screw for water. I don't know, but yeah, isn't that funny?
Yeah, that looks dodgy as hell, doesn't it? Now.
It's like a gag gift thing, yeah.
That she was making. General stuff that you'll see a lot of YouTubers do. This kind of stuff I think is dumb, but it's not out of the ordinary. These aren't necessarily people who are going at it with you because they really want to be like these horrific human beings. It just seems like it's the kind of video where you're just poking fun at the content and it's not meant to be taken seriously. Now, had Sssniperwolf just gotten involved on Twitter or on YouTube and just started some petty drama, this wouldn't be a big deal. Well, she took it a step further. She took internet drama and brought it into the real world by posting this to her Instagram, saying that
Oops.
where she was going for a photo shoot, it was actually 5 minutes from Jack's house. And it's more than just this screenshot that I'm giving you right here. There's another one where she posted the house of his. She posted
Yeah.
his actual address.
Yeah, the actual property itself was
Yikes.
seen as well, the actual house itself, which, like, once you got the image of a house, right, that's it. All over the fucking internet. And she's not a small YouTuber. I mean, doxing on any level. I don't care if you've got
No,
3
but that's so
subscribers in wrong,
dangerous.
right?
It's
But
so
to do it
dangerous in
on the level
general.
that she is, it is really dangerous. Yeah.
To that many people, like the odds of you having so many crazies in there is just too much.
Exactly.
Like it's
Exactly.
dangerous no matter how big your audience is.
That's
But
my
with the
point. It
bigger,
doesn't
it's
matter
just
whether
even
you've
more
got 3
risk.
people or not, right? You can't take that
Yeah.
risk. Doxing is dangerous no matter what the size of your channel. But knowing that you've got such a big audience and doing that shit, that's really careless. It's not just careless, is it? It's like it's intentionally malicious.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. It reminds me of when Tragic posted the front of my apartment building. Fun times. Cute look. It's a great thing to do to people.
Mm.
Like took a shot of his house, and I'm not going to show it obviously because I don't want people knowing where he lives since the photo was deleted. Now, not only is this a violation of terms of services when it comes to YouTube, because we know that your actions outside of YouTube, especially if you're a huge influencer, weigh in on what happens to you on this platform. So doing this is not only against terms of service, but what she did was borderline illegal. And she took what would been internet beef and took it into the real world, all because Jackfilms decided to critique and make fun of her content, which is nothing new. As I said,
Yeah, imagine
it was
that.
just
Imagine
him.
that. Hold on a minute. Imagine that. People not being able to take fucking criticism or being poked like fun out of, like, and they fucking spurg out to that degree.
Mhm.
Oh, imagine
Yep.
that.
It's the
Sounds
same
like
thing that
someone
we've been
else, isn't
saying
that right? Funny that,
for
how
so
these fucking
long.
individuals can't take the fucking slightest bit of criticism themselves, and that's how they react.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. A lot of people taking a lot of internet shit into IRL and way too seriously. Like you don't if someone's bantering with you online, banter online about the fucking stuff in front of you, about what we're watching, what they're saying on screen, what they're putting public out there, right?
Well,
You don't have to take it IRL over some internet bullshit. It's so stupid. It's a sign of weakness for sure, you know?
it's not in that. There
To
is
just
some good to come out of, like, YouTube actually starting to put these things into place, because these
yeah.
laws were brought into a while ago. And like I said, YouTube is an international platform and they have to go under international laws, right? So regardless of freedom of speech and my First Amendment and all that bullshit, it doesn't pertain to it. It's a corporation that has TOS that have to go under certain guidelines that have to go under international laws. And once those laws are introduced and they were given a certain amount of time to introduce them onto the platform, well, now the deadline's here. And things are going to get fucking strict around here in about fucking time, because this shit all needs to come to a stop.
Yeah, for sure. Mikal makes a good point. She says, I feel like the real analysis lies in why people decide to rise to this level of anxiety, anger, whatever it is to begin with. Yeah, definitely. They just get so upset about it. You're too invested. Like, you don't have to attack someone or rise, to this level of whatever the hell it
Well, the
is,
fact that she
you
couldn't
know?
even take a bit of criticism, like what you said beforehand about the photo, because of a dodgy
Yeah.
photo, right? So
Yeah.
people are like criticizing. Well, that's the thing. You put yourself out there, people can say all kinds of shit. You've either got to have a thick skin or don't do this shit. It's that simple. I can't say it enough.
Mm-hmm. It wouldn't surprise me if that was the case, Glory. What's up, Jack?
Him poking fun. If this is the type of reaction she's going to have, then, well,
Mm-hmm.
let's just say it. Sniperwolf is fairly dangerous. And of course, if you look at the text, she says that she should go in and talk to him. She even asked her audience, should I go in and
Imagine if she, like, at least this is saying, should I go visit? But imagine if she asked her followers to. She would get people that would oblige.
Yeah, of course.
Like,
Of
people would
course,
even
there's
see
going to be
this and
people
oblige it.
like amping up the
Like, ugh,
situation. People want to ramp it up. They
so
want
dangerous.
drama. To them,
Yep.
it's drama. To them, they're watching something on a computer. To them, they're not involved in it and or participating in it in their realms, in their brains. So they're not. But so they would fuel it, and of course, they're going to just like immediately agree to that and tell her to do that.
Yeah.
talk to him? Keep in mind, this is some pretty malicious stuff. This is not something you joke about. You are not some, Mormon or Jehovah's Witness going door to door asking people if they want to hear the word of God. You are a complete stranger on the internet. He does not know you personally, and suddenly you end up on his doorstep. Yeah, that's pretty scary. But of course, Sssniperwolf couldn't just take responsibility. She couldn't just say, okay, I took things way too far. I shouldn't have done that. No, she instead decided to make another Instagram story post and said, accusing me of doxing is defamation. I have no idea how to dox. He literally...
What the
Wow. Imagine that. Imagine that. And the threats keep coming. So now you're going
How
to
could I if I
legally
don't even
threaten
know
someone.
how?
Now you're going to legally threaten somebody with defamation, right? Make that make sense for the act that they're doing.
If accusing someone of doxing is defamation, then what is accusing them of other things? Like, holy
You
crap.
openly just doxed on a fucking live stream, literally showed the house, asking your audience whether you should go inside or not.
Looks like you know how, honey. Like,
Amazing.
jeez. Also, hi, T girl. I don't know if I said hi.
Hey,
really
Tigo.
posted his
Sorry.
address on Google and said, I threatened him and doxed him. Yeah, that was her excuse. I actually have a better question for Sniper. If you know what you did wasn't illegal, then why did you delete it? And continuing with the whole self-victimizing, she says, this creep has been harassing me for months, then plays victim saying I threatened him when...
Harassing you, reacting to your content that you post is not harassing.
This
I
is
just wanted to talk to
T-girl. She's quite a large YouTuber, and recently she's been called out for basically not being able to take criticism from another YouTuber and doxing him and visiting his house, doing it on a live stream and all of that. And there's some other stuff that's also come to light about her, so we're just covering it, basically. And I agree. Yeah, she's not too bright, but plus also that, right? Now you'll see. Hold on, just let me remove this a minute. Like, look at the eyes. Look at the eyes on the thumb. Right. Now, when I say to you, it's all in the eyes, like it was with fucking Breezy, right? When Crazy stares back at you. Look.
See into the soul.
Yeah. The eyes tell you all you need to know.
Right. Oh, dang, Raven, he does. Oh, shit. That makes it even worse. Ugh. People need to just quit. Quit taking internet shit IRL.
Yo,
Unless someone
Lady
opens up
K.
a store and invites you to it, don't fucking go meet people. Please. The Cali eyes. Yep. Breezy eyes. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Also, what's up, Lady K? Welcome, welcome to the
That should be the
stream.
thing. That should be the term now. You've got the breezy eyes.
Yep. Yeah, I think she's got them like the most consistent of the time. Like, dude, she sounds crazy. Like, she sounds crazy. She looks crazy. I don't know how anyone fucking watches her. Like, how does anyone respect that woman?
She's like fully intense,
She's insane.
him. I have no ill intentions. It's so sad when people have to constantly create drama to pay their bills. Really? Okay, if you really wanted to talk to him, then invite him to a Discord, or maybe, call him up on Skype. You don't go to someone's house in the middle of the night when they have no idea you're out there. If
Oh my God,
anyone
you're
even
right,
buys it for
Bang Anonymous. You're so right. And it is the case. And I do feel like a lot of these, like, it's known, right? This whole ego, like, or girls that kind of like a simp to online and like it's a consistent, they all go a bit nuts, don't they? They all go a bit like,
Yeah.
you know,
Look what happened to Breezy and when she got her monetization taken away. Look what's happening to Negs. Like, the grifters be weak.
well,
Yeah.
I think it is that like whole like becoming dependent on something,
Yep.
or
Yeah.
relying on it to that degree. Is why it's important that people treat YouTube just as a fucking hobby. Me and you was just talking about this, wasn't we? Um,
Mhm.
that it's strange to us that people take it so fucking seriously when me and you just have a fucking laugh of it, because we do this shit. Like we could be doing this in the Discord. There's been many times where we've all hung out in a Discord and watched streams together and just talked a load of shit, right? So it's not that dissimilar for us to do this. Yeah, the fact that people buy into their own shit is funny to me. Like, oh, I'm a YouTuber. It's like we're all just dicks with fucking a YouTube channel that decided to like, rather than just be a talker in a chat. That's all. It's
Yeah.
not that deep.
We're all just talking heads on the internet, man. It's not that
Right,
deep.
right, exactly
Let's
that.
leave it at like I just wish people could learn to leave it at that,
Nobody is a fucking demigod. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Negs is our new god. If all talking heads on the internet were gods, there's too many. Stop it. You're not
Mhm.
special.
for a second that she was just there just to simply talk to him, you're delusional. You have to be one of the dumbest people alive. You don't do this kind of stuff. You don't just arrive at someone's house to hash out internet beef. If you want to hash out internet beef, just talk over some other platform or private DM each other. I don't know. You don't arrive at someone's house unannounced. At that point, if you do something like that to me, per se, then I'm calling the cops.
Right,
Keep in
you've
mind
crossed
when
the
it does
fucking
come to
line, for
internet
sure.
beef.
I mean, you have like anyone that turns up to anyone's fucking place, like that's some next level shit beyond just doxing, even like, and that to me is too far. But turning up to their actual, yeah, fuck that, you're nuts.
That's funny, Mookbon, because that's like just totally self-inflicted.
Yeah,
There are tons of people who are willing to talk it out. There are tons of people who will be willing to speak about it. But what you did is malicious. You had no intention on talking to
Yeah, and was this like her first attempt at like contact about the whole thing? That's my question. Like, it was a stunt.
it's been a
Yeah.
while, right, since Sniperwolf has been talked about. Let's say, it's been a while since her star has like been waning, if you know what I mean. And this is a nice way of bringing her back into the headlines. There is that. Like they say that no press is bad press, right? So this will either fuck her completely and it will totally backfire, and the backlash and everything that goes along with it, and the fact that they're digging through older stuff tells me it might go in that direction now, and it may really blow up for her, and it won't be just a controversial fucking thing that she thought would get her fucking name back out there.
Yeah.
to him, this was a clear indication that you wanted to scare him. You wanted to intimidate him. You had no intention on ever wanting to talk to him, because the second people started pointing out what you were doing was borderline illegal, you immediately took down the stuff from your story and then tried to play victim yourself. You are calling him a creep and saying he's trying to victimize himself, yet this is exactly what you are doing. And if YouTube does not remove this woman from this platform after doing something that is a clear violation of the terms of services and is also a violation of the TOS on Instagram, then
yeah, but hold on one minute, because that's what people don't understand. It can be a violation of TOS. Whether YouTube chooses to enforce it is different. And
yeah, because it also happened on
why,
Instagram.
like, even Foodie Beauty getting her channel back, they realized, you know, that she earned more money for them. They only needed to type her name into the fucking thing and realize how many fucking videos with her name in it, right? And what sort of effect it would have removing her from the platform, right? So whether they choose to enforce their TOS is on them in that sense. Now, only if YouTube was held up to the light, right, in the public arena because of the backlash because of this, that could possibly happen, or some sort of legal interference in the sense of like this guy actually takes it legal, you know, and whatnot, and it goes through YouTube in that sense that they'd have to enforce. Other than that, it really is at their own discretion.
Yeah, I want, yeah, because it's hard, because it's not like people can just like say like report the issue on YouTube to directly like get it to YouTube, because it happened on
People
Instagram.
need
So
to read the
I
small
don't
print.
know,
That's all
lady.
I'm
It'll
saying.
be
If you
interesting.
read TOS back to back, which I've fucking had to do, you know, you'll soon realize that, like, you know, in terms, and this is the case with most corporations, whether they enforce their own policies or not.
Yeah, it's gonna be kind of like a battle of the who has kind of the bigger, who can make the bigger stink. Like if this Jack guy can get YouTube's
Yeah,
attention enough to make them think
yeah.
it's an issue,
But the
then
fact
maybe
that
they will. But
the
I
latest
don't
stuff
know.
that's coming out about her, and if there's a real public outcry, then this could definitely blow up in her face, and YouTube may
Yeah.
be forced to take that action.
It'd be interesting to see, because it would definitely set quite a precedent for the kind of BS that we see in our much smaller communities over here, with all the, what the bodega
Yeah,
does and
it will
shit,
have a
what
ripple
Negs
effect.
does and
Yeah.
shit. Like,
Uh-huh.
if what she is doing isn't okay, then everything that they do, they post pictures of people's houses. They do that kind of shit all the time.
Well, that's
They
what
dox
needs to
governments
happen,
and
right?
video. Like they do.
These things need to happen for it to, like you said, to set a precedence in the sense
Mhm.
of that the ripples are felt, you know, throughout, that there is a change coming, that they are going to get
Yeah.
strict.
So I don't know. I think it's definitely going to take some more stuff coming out for YouTube to do something in this case, but I do hope that they do. But I don't. It's so hard to say. Well, I guess we'll see. Yeah.
Mm.
Point of even having a TOS, because this is ridiculous. This is dangerous. She should not have a platform because of this. What she is doing is illegal, and something needs to be done. And I hope Jackfilms does do something about it, because this woman needs to be taken off the internet. Anyway, that's all I had to say. Until next time, humans, techno shutting down.
Yeah. So, damn. We'll see. I guess we'll see what happens.
Let me so anybody that this is a good channel actually, so I'm just going to drop that link into the chat, so anybody that wants to go watch that video or sub up to Techno, he does good little videos.
Mikhail says, didn't Breezy get owned for stealing TikTok's stuff and to bring it to YouTube? But Sniperwolf is so big and brings the people who want to watch TikTok, but
No,
too
she's
afraid to go to
moved
China.
over to TikTok. That's not what she's doing. That's not what they was talking about. She's moved over
No.
to TikTok. That's not the same. And yeah, no, they are being funny about. And it was also a case that it was nothing transformative about that as well. That she was literally just
Yeah.
uploading TikToks, like unchanged, not reactive, nothing. So we've got a choice of, there's a couple other things to watch of Sniperwolf. But she's just made things so much worse. But what I was going to do is I was going to share this.
What's up, Rio?
Dun,
Whose
dun.
chat are you typing in?
Yeah, Rio.
Yeah, mukbang, I agree. And if he does take legal action, that would be potentially grounds for YouTube to, do something potentially. If he had something on paper. The simple-minded incel simps are not good communities. No, they're not.
So, can you see that?
It's loading for me.
Is it showing?
Yep. Yep.
Okay, wait, we'll pop out. Right. Yeah, so I was up late last night. And I was setting up stream and things like that, and I couldn't sleep. And some new news popped up about her, and they're now digging, like I said, through her past. And this other thing of her under fire for an old video that resurfaces where she's asking young people to twerk for her on Omegle, no less. And then it turns out there's also messages that were sent as well. So there's other stuff that's coming out about her, which is why I'm saying that this could really fucking blow up in her face massively now. Popular YouTuber Leah Sniperwolf has found herself in the middle of another controversy after an old video surfaced on social media. On October 17th, 2023, Drama Alert on X, formerly Twitter, shared 1 minute, 20-second clip in which the content creator was seen conversing seemingly with young people on Omegle. She asked them to twerk for her and sent some sexually suggestive messages as well.
Can we just stay off that Omegle site, please?
And why you gotta send sexually suggestive messages? Asking them to twerk is a bit much. And then sexually suggestive messages to minors.
Gross.
When she saw that they had started doing what she asked them to, Sniperwolf said, "Yeah, let's go. Come on now. Come on, let's do it. Yeah, that's fucking awesome. Yeah, let's get the little guy too. I want to see the little guy. Come on, both of you, just twerk together." Oh, I couldn't see. Move the camera just a little bit, could you? I couldn't see. Oh yeah, you're really good at it.
No, thank you.
Sniperwolf then noticed a third person enter the room, who she assumed was the two individuals' mother. In response, she remarked, "Oh, someone came in. Is that your mum?" The YouTuber bursts out laughing. "Come on, let's go. Let's go. Get your mum in here. Yeah, your son doing all this for tits."
What the fuck?
The tweet has since received a lot of attention, garnering over 421k views. And that says about the ex-user that put the post up. Wow, if constant content theft wasn't bad enough, she's a deviant and disgusting background as well. I knew she was crappy, but this is another level of low, says the original tweet.
Wow.
The longer this goes, the worse it looks for YouTube. Neetsians reacts to Sniperwolf's old resurfaced video, which has gone viral on Twitter. Sniperwolf has been in the headlines ever since her feud with fellow YouTuber John Jackfilms reached a boiling point. For those unaware, Aaliyah posted a series of Instagram stories on October 14th, 2023, featuring pictures of allegedly taken outside the latter's home. Jackfilms reported the situation on Twitter, accusing Sniperwolf of doxing and stalking him. "Sniperwolf just doxed me on her IG, creepy, gross, violating. What you do is disgusting. You steal content and stalk YouTubers. YouTube, demonetize this dangerous creator, or just get her off your platform." She posted an IG story right outside our home and deleted it. In response, Sniperwolf claimed Jackfilms was playing the victim and accused him of harassing her for months, she added.
Yikes.
This creep has been harassing me for months and then played victim, saying I threatened him when I just wanted to talk to him. I have no ill intentions. It's so sad when people have to constantly create drama to pay their bills. Oh my godness. The self-awareness with these fuckers is amazing. I have to say again and again, it blows my mind. You know?
Jeez.
When another old video resurfaced on social media, the YouTuber found herself embroiled in yet another controversy. The video was trending on Twitter, and one fan responded by wondering what someone would gain by bringing up a decade-old video. Well, you're going to have her staunch supporters that don't see like the point in bringing up this old stuff because at the time it was acceptable, you know. But it's about also painting a pattern of behavior with some of these people. It's not necessarily just like, oh, well, it's not pertinent to the situation. Well, it kind of is when you start seeing toxic traits in the fucking person. Yeah, it is.
Especially this weird, like, dare I say, grooming behavior. Like, that's what this is. This is what it looks like. In case anyone was wondering, with all these accusations flying everywhere.
I mean, you can't turn a blind eye and just sweep everything under the rug. Life isn't like that, you know, to be accountable for the fucking things that you've done, right? And be like, oh, they should never be brought up again. Who said that those were the rules, by the way, that you get to fucking do shit in life? And just because even if you were accountable for it or because the situation or time has moved on now, doesn't mean that you're not, it's never to be brought up again. Who put that rule in place, by the way? I'd like to know.
No, you still did it. you know?
Right. So the fact is, and then if it plays a part in someone's behavior and the fact that they're continuing to act fucking toxic and shitty, then it is relevant, is it not?
Yeah, especially with the pattern of behavior. Like, that's what it's there to show.
Mhm.
History repeats itself. Like it does.
She's got no
It's just
problem being fucking shitty time and time again, you know, and that's what it shows you.
Yeah, I mean, if people aren't allowed to bring up past transgressions, then, like, she shouldn't be allowed to drive past people's houses and dox them. Like, it's just fucked up.
So we can either watch another bit more of Sniperwolf, I've got something else, or we can move on to our next topic. It's up to you or the chat, whoever wants to decide.
I mean, I'm down to watch a little bit more Sniperwolf to see that.
Should we put it to the chat? Do you want more Sniperwolf or should we move on to the GP stuff? You had enough Sniperwolf for one day.
No, Mookbog, I just changed my at and I
Hold on.
don't
I'll
know
do
how
a
to change
poll.
the
I'll do a
Mookbog.
poll. Right, let's ask you whether we should move on or not. Or carry on with this shit. Up to you. We'll let the class decide, shall we? There you go. Move on. It's winning.
Her criminal past.
You
What
know
did
what
she
it is?
do?
We told them that we're going to be covering a BGTV stream about GP, and they all can't wait to listen to BGTV's voice. That's what it is. You thirst buckets, you.
We're all thirst bucket whores. We're all attention seeking whores.
Yeah, Belinda.
She's been arrested for fighting twice. Hilarious. So that makes her going to his house even more fucked up if you're willing to fucking deck people. I don't know if she could throw a punch, but I wouldn't expect it to be terrifying. But you never fucking know.
Right, vote quicker, everyone, because I'm going to close it soon because we're going to decide So get your votes in. Shall we move on or stick with this? Come on. Only 29
It's at
votes.
83-17. I don't think it'll make a comeback. If you didn't vote, tough nuts.
All right. Move
You
on
forfeited
then.
your right
got
to
the
democracy.
thing pulled up for BGTV, right?
Oh, I do. Let me
Yeah,
cue
cool.
it. Doop, 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 doop. Oh wait, I have a little interlude. I'm gonna show you guys this first.
Excellent. I
This
do
made me
like
laugh.
an interlude, as you know.
We watched since we saw Al Weezy last time. This popped up on my Twitter and I sent it to Death. So I am here to share it with you all now.
Oh yeah,
It's
you
the
did.
topic
You
from our
showed it
last
to me.
stream.
Yeah.
It's 7 seconds, so we'll watch it probably twice. It's funny. Look how fat Look at him. Okay, you were saying that his
Lord.
nips are out, but I think this is just the shirt because that's not where his belly
That's
button
the
is. The
first
belly
thing I
button's in the
noticed. I was like,
pants.
what's with the bra nip combo?
I think the shirt is supposed to give you the illusion of like a body, but it doesn't fit him even correctly, so it doesn't line up to like look like he has boobs. See how it's just like contouring for like tits.
It's funny as fuck. And then the fact that you got your nipples out, but you've got a bra on, it defeats the object of.
We'll play it through. Too funny. Anyway, to the other stream. Oh, it's still playing in my headphones. Shut up. Okay. All right, I fixed it. So, we have a lovely
Oh, Belinda,
BGTV
that's
stream.
Al Weezy. In our last stream, we covered not only Negs, but we also covered this person called Al Weezy.
It
Yeah.
is good. He wasn't that fat in our video. To be honest. Poor dude. Stop eating. Just
All right. So the vote is in at 81% little bits. It's time to move on to a BGTV stream about GP.
All right. So I've got that queued up. So BGTV has run into GP, right? Like this stream is from 2 years ago, it says. And so there's just a bunch of bullshit, bunch of dramas that went on. I'm interested to know what kind of stuff was going on then. So we're gonna
But
take a
that's
look
the
at
thing,
this one.
because like certain lines in the sand are like have been fucking eradicated now that were so stupid in the first place, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And now we all like just intermingle and mix together so much fucking better, and it's so much easier. Like now we like waking up, I guess, to like what the fucking shit was going on over that side of the fence, because a lot of us wasn't necessarily watching like what was going on and like was aware. Like I never really paid too much attention to the whole G-Man and Shani shit anyway. I
Yeah.
was aware that there was a crossover when Tragic was around of the Shani fucking thing. I was aware that GP was friends with G-Man at one point. I was aware that there was an overlap there. That's what kind of made me keep them all at arm's length, right? Because I was aware of like some of it, but that's all I knew. I didn't know all this shit until just recently, like when we was talking about everything that came out of GP and when he tried to fucking do what he did to you, you know, and
That weird
more stuff come
like
to light, you know, more stuff's come to light, and we've had a bit of a chinwag with BGTV, and he knows more history on GP. So yeah, that's what we're going to dip into today.
Yeah. So I skipped forward because took him a little bit to get going and find where he wanted to get to in the stream he was watching, this recording. So he's finally gotten to it now. This is GP talking to someone named Nikki. I don't know who that is. But we're just gonna kind of see again. This is from
there's
2
the
years
thing.
ago.
So Nikki, right, was like his previous love, right? And there was also
Yeah.
speculation. There was also speculation of Nikki being his wife.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys can see on stream, but there's someone commenting that saying they think Nikki is GP's wife. So this is just weird. Like it's weird that like who are these ladies?
I don't know that he gets to volunteer to fucking, you know, throw themselves under the bus
Yeah.
for him, make him look good, and then like has to fucking find another one to latch onto. I don't know.
Yeah. Here, I'm actually gonna back it up a couple ticks.
300
Okay.
will correct us if we're wrong. One of my homeboys, bad
I thought I got it right to where he started
name,
talking.
certain people name, attack anybody. I don't have to directly say nobody name, certain people name. Basically, you understand what I mean?
Mhm.
I could just dig up some dirt
Yeah,
on
right, Harriet.
the people that they
All right, he ain't
respect.
talking about it. Okay, who cares?
So,
Any of their buttons.
whole conversation, the
agree
men
to
said,
Uh,
it was a bad joke, and I'm sorry for making
okay,
that
they
joke.
talking about Sam.
Threatening violence.
Oh yeah. he's
So
skipping
G-Man
around.
got, G-Man tough shit. But
Hold on, I might
no,
have found it.
he said, he said, why are you taking that personally?
Little
One of my
bits.
homeboys,
What?
Read.
I am Satan. Why?
I don't know. Maybe that's what GP told Belinda when he fucking phoned her in an emergency
Did he
situation.
say that? You want to? I'll. That's funny.
so he's
Here we go. I found it.
$20. So I'm pretty sure somebody will correct us if we're wrong. I believe it was a counterfeit 20, but
Oh, they
a
talking about
counterfeit
George Floyd. Okay.
27 million about you. Like, yo, I don't give a fuck if you give me 300 billion. His life don't have
Okay,
a
still
history.
talking
No
about
matter where you at,
300
would
billion.
anybody that
Sorry, folks. My bad.
He's
I love
giving
when
him
dumb
300
people.
billion.
God, I love when dumb people try to sound more credible, right? The freaking Bodega does this too, where they like throw things out there, and instead of just saying like an honest like truth
Mhm.
of something, they have to over exaggerate it, and then you're like, well, now I don't fucking believe you because you're just going overboard with
Yeah.
it. That's
We call
exactly what
that
he's doing
shit here,
here.
little bit. We call that over egging the mixture here. Like you've over
Over
fucking
egging
egged
the
the
mixture.
recipe. Like it's like, yeah, it's too rich now. We don't fucking need that shit. And now you just made me fucking
Ah,
sick in my mouth. You've over egged the
yeah.
mixture.
Too much egg.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying. I should, like I said, I should have did my homework. I didn't today.
Test.
I found that other clip, but
BGTV.
it doesn't matter. I'm just fuck. Oh, what's up, Frank? I'm just Marvel Mouth. Yeah, oh my God, please! If I was telling Billy, what happens if GP and fucking Hannah Stout has a kid? You'd never be able to understand anything they said.
hears your voice that recognize you, would they approach you
Here we
on
go. He's talking about.
Costco's or views?
Here he goes. He's talking about
He
violence.
said,
Here.
"Look at you, kid." He said, "Look at you."
Here we go.
And
Hold
it's
on.
a little personal with my teeth
Oh, here we go.
on and off YouTube,
Little
but
bit. Pause us a
you know.
second.
Hmm.
If you'd be good enough to give Mukbang Anonymous a quick rundown of what GP tried to fucking like roll over you.
Turns out he's just fucking nutso, and I don't know what I did to him. He thinks I like accused him of all this shit. I never have. And he like just went off on some weird slander campaign about me. Apparently he's always hated me, Love always hated me, and then he tried to like call Belinda and tell her that he hated me, and then he tried to go to Sarah and tell her that he hated me, and then I was talking to the bodega and shit still, and then like he just went around being fucking weird as shit. And I asked him what's up, and he lied over and over and over and over again. And he told everyone a different story. He's told everyone like a different lie, like a different version. And he's just been really fucking weird. And I don't think that that's very cool to just go around lying about people. And he does it on stream. Like he never has the full story. He talks about everything like he knows what the fuck is up when he knows absolutely fucking nothing. Like it's just, yeah, it's not very Christian to be a fucking freak like that. And
Yeah, he
according
goes
to
around
him, he's
licking everyone in the community mind as well. That he
yeah.
made sure to pick out certain key figures and really fucking bumlick them hardcore. And I fucking saw that shit. Yeah, it's transparently so. And the
he
way that
apparently
he fucking tried to run to Belinda and paint Little Boots, which she's known for a fucking long time, like in a certain way, like get the fuck out. And then he's tried to sweep this all under the rug and make Love take the fucking fall for it. And she's dumb enough to do so. And we still don't believe you, GP. Fuck off.
And what's fucking creepy to me is what Funny Girl has on screen here. I never liked you anyway. So he claimed that he and Love didn't like me for like a very long time, and that he had all this shit against me. before he was like trying to get me to come on stream with him, before he would, it was just so fucking weird. So like apparently he was just trying to talk to me to, I don't know, get shit on me, like exactly what he seems to have done here, where people are commenting in chat like he's
Yeah,
trying
he
to
tried
dig
to
up
get
dirt.
Little Boots to do
Like
things
what
for
the
him.
fuck?
He tried to get
Why
Little
did you
Boots to
come
do
talk
things
to
for
me?
him, and he
Why
got
did
her
you
on
act like a
VC.
friend?
He fucking put on a weird cat mask. Let's not forget all these other weird elements as well.
Yeah, he's just really weird. A lot of messages without being answered. Like he's just one of those like weird creepy dudes that you avoid at a bar basically. Like he gives off that vibe. And he didn't before, like he was very nice. And so to then tell me that he's hated me this whole time and that he had all this shit against me and that's like it's just coming out now. It's like then why didn't you like he didn't ask me any of this stuff when he interviewed me. He fucking interviewed me.
Yeah,
It just he's
and this all
been
came to
exposed
the
as a fucking
surface.
liar. Everything he said to me is a goddamn lie, and I'm
Tell
not
them
too
the
keen on
whole
those
thing
kind of
on
motherfuckers.
Fedora's chat and how it all came to the surface. And he said that when like Little Bits was calling that shit out because he was blocking people he fucking shouldn't be doing, he was like, if it had been anyone else but Little Boots, did he not?
Yeah, I don't. So I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get why he needs to lie about a bunch of shit. I don't know why they feel the need. I mean, they clearly go through chats and delete shit and monitor stuff. And the one time I asked Love about it because he said that she did it, so I asked her, and then all those messages got deleted. It's just weird. It's just weird to
Yeah.
do so much cleanup all the time. The only thing you should be cleaning up is things are getting messy. Why are you making things messy?
The
Like
fact that
it's
he
just
goes
a
out
whole
here,
bunch of
I
red
even said
flags.
this to Little Boots a long time ago. The fact that he protesticates that he's like good old GP, talking about himself in the third person, not egotistical at all, right? But don't tell me that you're fucking good every 5 minutes, because the person that feels the need to do that is usually far from.
Yeah, so I'm curious to see if the playing nice GP who wanted to interview me and stuff, if that's the real GP, or if he's been this snake motherfucker this whole time. So that's why we're looking back at this stream from 2 years ago to see what the heck he was doing back then. Oh, what's
Right.
up, Schizo?
Oh, Schizo.
Congratulations.
Oh my God, congratulations, darling. Oh my God, I'll message you later, definitely. I'm fucking thrilled for you. That's amazing.
Woohoo.
Oh, that congrats to you and D. You know who I'm
A
talking about.
little creepy alien growing inside of you. Congratulations.
That's so amazing.
It's baby season. All my friends getting married, getting pregnant and shit too. My God. Oh my God. And yes, facts, Raven.
I've known
It's
Schizo an
just
awful long time. She's my sis. I'm so fucking thrilled for you.
woohoo! Everyone, congrats. But damn it. No. No. I will have a dog child before I have a human one. I forgot
Yeah,
about
I think.
P, damn it. Oh, one other thing I don't like about people is when people come on stream, and it's why it was one of my critiques of Yo Mama for a while until he finally started, and he still doesn't always know what's going on, but I feel like he does a little bit better now to try and understand the situations that he's talking about. But like you come on stream and you're telling people how it is. And he's lied about a lot of people. After we did that stream, I had a lot of people come forward and say that he's done GP and similar things to them and just slipping things out like, "Oh, I talk to Belinda all the time," or "Oh, I talk to Fedora all the time," and those aren't the people that came forward. So I just want to make that clear. I'm just going to keep them quiet. But a lot of people, other streamers, other creators came forward to tell me that he had lied about things that they had said to him or all this stuff. Like, and he was just throwing this shit out there. Like, he just lies like a lot. And that's dangerous. Kind of different danger than the sniper wolf, right? She's doxing people and stuff. But coming on and lying about people and being so forward and blatant about it is not okay. Not okay. Like, we don't
It's
just
far
tell
from
people how
okay.
it is. We don't fucking know. It's dangerous to do that shit too.
All of it is. It's fucking stupid. And it's
Curious to see
people.
how long he's been like this and if
It's so
this
I
is
have
how
to
it,
say, darling,
you
I
know.
love you too so fucking much. And I love your little nuggy already as well. No, I'll message you later. I love you lots. That's so cool. That's so cool. It's nice to have
They
good news
are.
other than this toxic fucking shit.
Yay! Yeah, some happy shit. Don't wish this on me, you people. Yeah, right. It's like it is cringe. It is cringe, and it's cringe to see people. And he got mad at me for trying to like set things straight and being like, that's not what's happening. Like that's not what Nick said. That's not like whatever. Like the thing is, you don't need to lie about a lot of the shit that we look at and we talk about, right? Because we talk about
Oh, look,
some more
I've got an
topics, right?
idea. Sorry to interject. I just have to say to Olok, you should get yourself a doll.
Just get a doll. I know people that'll make you one. Oh my god! What if you did that? What if you got one from one of your
Get
crazy
one of
doll
those, yeah,
people?
really lifelike ones and troll her with it. Please do that.
I'll
Please
ask for
get
it for you. They don't
one.
ever have
Do
to
it.
know, and then you can just like show it on
Make
a
it look
video or
like
something
her.
and
Make
freak
it
them
look
out.
like her. Give it a greasy bun. Give it a greasy bun and a big forehead. Please do it. Please.
I would like you all to know that I am about to have a crocheted little voodoo doll of DC endings. So yeah, I know, Deb. That's what I'm saying.
Selena fucking doll on the go with greasy bun. I need it.
Yeah, a Selena doll. Yeah, that'd
Uh-huh.
be funny as fuck. You can
Selena
request the
Slick
face,
Bun.
right? She
We'll
repaints them.
call her Selena Slick Bun. That's her doll name.
Yeah. All right, so let's get back to this old stream again. I think he's just getting into it with what they're talking about. I guess GP was getting violent or something, or speaking in a violent manner, as we have
Yeah,
witnessed
threatening,
Megs
like
do and
he's
stuff.
talking all big and macho, like he
So
was before. Like, I'll meet you in real life, bruv.
yeah, that's not necessarily the best way to be, you know.
That was my best impression as well.
That beautiful. 10 out of 10.
And like you
Yeah.
said before, like you said before, you know, you got a lot of tough guys like
Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is when he talks about acting violence upon me for the words that I speak towards him. Here we go. I'm gonna shut up now. I'll let y'all hear this. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna take a quick leak. Sorry, TMI, y'all. You know, so it takes, you know, I almost made a big dick joke. Anyways, I'll be right back. Listen, I'll be right back.
crazy. But hey, like I said, the ignorance of some people, you know. And like you said before, and like you said before, you know, you got a lot of
Lack of
tough guys like
self-awareness for some people too.
Dude.
one of my homeboys, you know, he's on and off YouTube, but he enjoyed watching the bullshit I do on YouTube. But
Yes,
he had to tell me
Glory.
because I saw, you
Yes,
know,
Madonna's cousin, but a doll of greasy-headed, big fucking bund Selena. We need it.
It says 2 years ago, T girl. So 2 years ago. So 2021.
When
Yeah, we
was it?
kind of 2 years ago it says.
Okay.
I don't know if it has the exact date, but 2 years ago. But yeah, we kind of connected because BGTV was like, yo, this motherfucker did it to me, but like did even worse. Like he was threatening him and all this shit. So I was like,
And
oh
this is
shit. So that's why I
another
want to take a look at
reason
it. Like,
why we didn't
you know?
really know about this. People like go, oh, well, we told you or we knew about it. Like BGTV doesn't go around like fucking smearing people. Like if he had a bad experience with someone, like I kind of understand that because I'm the same.
Yeah, people have to find out for themselves.
Yeah, I haven't
then.
gone around. Like there's certain people certain friends like yourself, Dora, or whoever, like if I've got an established friendship, you know, I might give you a sentence about someone and say, hey, like watch it with that one or whatever. And let you work
Yeah.
out for yourself, right? But
Yeah.
otherwise I don't go out there telling people. It's not my fucking job to like, you know, warden the internet and tell grown adults who they should be fucking friends with. So I kind of understand why he didn't tell everyone about this, and it wasn't necessarily, although these things are somewhat public, they're unlisted. They are public, but they're on an unlisted thing, right? That's also
a
in
lot
the
of people
description for everyone. So if you want the actual playlist, I put it in the description for BGTV's streams that are on unlisted, just to let you all know.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like another just like cycle repeating is what I think we're about to witness, pretty much. Glad he didn't physically threaten me, at least. There's that.
Taking this a little personal with my rabbit to my channel and all that crazy stuff. I'm taking some shit personal. And he had to tell me, he said, look at you, kid. He said, look at you. Look at you. He said, if you at a Walmart, if you at a Costco's, or if you even downtown 42nd Street, no matter where you at, would anybody that hears your voice, that recognize you, would they approach you?
No.
No. He said, he said, why are you taking that personally? He said, it's just like it's just like you texting a girl and you know what I'm saying, and her man gets your number, he texts you from a fake number. Is he ever gonna approach you? No. He's
Hell
gonna sit
no.
there and talk shit to you on the phone.
Yeah.
He said, so he was like, so why you get so, emotional with these cats? He said,
Good advice. Good advice. So he just admitted that the shit I've been saying and I guess other people have been saying has been hitting a nerve. Okay, because as you heard in the other video, he's all like, "Talk your shit. I'm gonna talk mine. Derp, not a big deal. Talk your shit." But deep down inside, it's hurting his heart. He's sensitive. He is sensitive ass nigga. Right. Anyways, let's continue.
I bet
saw
you
that
none of these
firsthand.
cats would step to you, kid. If they hear your voice, they would never step to you.
They wouldn't
And
say
when
nothing.
they wouldn't say nothing to me. They would hear my voice. They would be like, okay, that's how you look. Probably take a picture of me and keep it pushing. But
And get on a live stream and talk mad shit about what they was going to do. Like, come on.
yeah, talk all that stuff shit. But so after my boy told me that, I came back and I talked to G-Man. I was like, yo, G-Man, you gotta stop, making these idle threats.
And G-Man did the same thing. Now listen to all this shit he's talking here, right? Listen to all this shit. And he brought this up in I'm not gonna find it in G-Man stream. It's fucking like 4 or 5 hours. I'm not doing it. But he brings it up again because there's a picture I have on my phone. I forgot to put it on here. But there's a point where he's like, you constantly calling somebody a certain name to get under their skin is bullying. This 40-something-year-old man is talking about he's being bullied online.
Oh man, isn't that a familiar sad
Well, yeah, they're all the
song?
fucking same. I mean, do you remember when even Tragic did that fucking troll on Frank, like from the Geek Room?
Yeah.
When he pretended
Yeah.
that he was going to go all the way to visit him and whatnot,
my
and like,
God.
he was like, oh, I'm doing it to make him fucking scared, and he even was like sending updates and things, and it's like
Ugh.
it's all too fucking much. What like. Whether you do, whether you don't, the fact is that you're trying to do it for intimidation. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Which clearly was
Yeah.
effective because D. Higgins fucking went ahead and like helped get Frank that gun or whatnot. That's the ironic fucking thing. And now she's sit there cozying up with Tragic. You know? Think about that.
I forgot about that
Uh-huh.
piece about D. That's funny. That's some funny shit.
Yeah, soft ass nigga. Is that what you're trying to say, Ronan? A sensitive ass nigga? One of those two.
I think
these
so,
wolf
Kayla.
tickets to these people on here.
Wolf tickets.
You know what I mean? You gotta stop saying, yo, meet me
Oh,
here.
yeah, he's talking about
I'm
G-Man,
gonna
my
take
bad.
this sledgehammer. You gotta stop that, bro. You gotta stop, you know what I'm saying? Threatening violence.
Wow. So 2 years ago, he's saying this, and then come more present day, he's driving by Negs and Tragic's places and threatening to go there.
Yeah. And he was like
Interesting.
very much
Interesting
down
change of
for, like,
opinion, GP.
look, he makes up these scenarios because look, he's even said, I've heard him say, like, oh, like if I needed to do time over this, then I would. But no, he's making it like he's already prepared in his head to make it physical, to make it go real life, to make it like a thing where he has to fucking do jail time for it. Even GP said some weird shit when you think about it.
Like, what the
Like,
fuck?
considering as well, especially when it comes to things like Negs, especially, he doesn't have a fucking dog in the fight. He never run in circles with Negs. Negs never paid him no attention, right? He was friendly with fucking Tragic,
Yeah.
right?
Yep. Ew.
So the fact is that he speaks about Negs constantly as well is kind of weird. And the way that he does speak about Negs, like he's an authority on it, like Negs is this and these, like you don't know these
Yeah.
people really. Like that's the other thing. Like he never, like at least like with me, Belinda, Gigi, Sam, whoever, have actually spent legitimate time with Negs, can speak on like how he fucking
How he
acts.
is. And yeah.
Yeah. But when GP speaks about it, he doesn't speak about it just in pure speculative terms or announces, hey, I'm,
No,
you
he's
know,
always
like when
setting
I
like
did
the
with the
way it
lipstick
is.
thing, when I said with the lipstick thing, I said, this is all pure speculation, but here it is. And I gave you all of it. I was outward with it.
Yeah.
I didn't just fucking like march out there like it's facts. But he does with everything. Like Negs says, Negs is this and Negs is, and I'm like, how do you know? You don't know him well enough, really.
Yep. It's just a whole lot of weird. Like how it's interesting to see.
Oh my God,
And G
Shan.
Man got, you know, G
It's
Ooh.
so good to see you, darling. How are you? It's been ages.
Is that a dog in a
Oh my God, it's like everyone's coming in to see me tonight, like all my friends. Thank you. How you
That's so
doing, darling? It's
cute.
good to see you.
Death doesn't have friends. You guys aren't real. You're all Gigi. Just kidding. Welcome, Shan.
G Man got a little upset at me. He asked me, he was like, so what would you do if they talking like they're gonna put their hands on you? I said, then I'll just keep it real with them.
Oh
I
my God, I
treat
will
you as your
I'll message
YouTube.
you. I promise I'll message you on Discord. If not tonight, I'll do it tomorrow. Okay, sweetheart. I'm sorry. I've been really slack as well. I've been busy as hell. I missed you too. I'm sorry.
Life been lifing. Same with me too. Apologies on everyone left on red for far too long. Sorry.
Jan's amazing. She has a YouTube channel as well. She's a good girl. She's a sweetheart.
A good egg.
Mhm.
Good egg.
Character. You call me punks, bitches, and all that. If I recognize you, be ready to go to jail. I'm not gonna say
Why is that a thing? Like, listen, I joke about wanting to punch Nags and then I'd fight him or whatever, but that's just because he keeps saying he's 180 pounds. But, like, if I were to see him in person, I'd go to the store, I'd probably buy something, see if he recognizes me, and, like, say something. And that's about it. You know what I mean? Like, it's just. Why you got to be ready to go to if you see me, you got to be ready to go to jail. What the fuck do you think's going to happen? Are you going to try and stab me? Are you going to try and stab the other person? Like what are you threatening to do, GP? That's going to send both of you to jail. Like that's intense, right? Like I'm not just crazy thinking that. That's
Mm.
intense. There doesn't this like internet shit doesn't need to lead to jail shit.
But
Stop
this is what
taking
I'm
things
saying. That
IRL.
he creates these scenarios in his head. He's made it all this. Nobody involved him in this apart from himself. Let's remember this.
Yeah. Yep.
And he
Yeah.
would still be with Tragic, like I said to you, if Tragic hadn't booted him
Yes.
out. Right? And the
Yes.
fact that he's
That
taking
part.
this grievance with Negs and DC when he's got no dog in the fight and he speaks about it like he's an authority is also kind of weird. Then he creates all these situations that are going to occur in real life and that he needs to defend himself.
Yeah. I don't if you're that good of a guy, you don't need to be telling everyone that all the time. You know what
It's
I
kind of
mean?
bizarre how he also harps on about, I'm getting it the worst because they're accusing me of being a white man. It's like, is that the worst that's ever happened to you in your life that you've been accused of being a white man? Like, I
You're
couldn't give a fuck
threatening?
if somebody thought I was Turkish, Chinese, Russian, or God knows fucking what. It wouldn't give me I wouldn't give a fuck if you thought I was whatever, because I don't care about being whatever race because it's not a problem to me about being a different race. Isn't it kind of racist to object so much to being accused of being a different race? Like, isn't that itself a little bit?
Right? I don't get it. how he can complain about that,
And
but
how's
like
that the
we're
worst thing
seeing
that's
him
ever
here
happened
saying
to
he's
you?
gonna go to jail. Like
How's
I
that the
just
worst thing? What with this whole white privilege? You should be like, oh fuck me! For the first time, I'm getting white privilege, and it's online. You should laugh at it. What the fuck?
yeah. And if you have a family that
Like,
you're
that's what
trying to
I would do.
protect,
Turn this shit on its head. Just laugh at it. What else can you do with it?
yeah. My
Ridiculous.
thing is like if
It's a move to
if
be like, oh, victim status. That's the worst thing. Everyone's coming. No one was coming for you, GP. Next doesn't pay you no mind.
yeah, that's the other thing. He's always like, so and so's coming for me. Like, no, literally, no one's talking to you. You're one of the people that just
Mhm.
make everything about you or insert yourself, and then you're like, everyone's talking about me. Everyone's coming for me. No,
I
that's not what's
noticed that
happening.
too. Yeah,
And you should
every
also, like, honestly, like, say someone was saying that about me, that I was a different race. Like, I would find that comforting because I knew that they had it wrong. Like, that's my biggest thing. Like, how is that the worst when that should be like, a comfort kind of a thing of like they have it wrong? You know what I mean? Like, that's just what's so fucked up.
yes, it's
That's what I
it's
don't
a
get.
weird go-to. This is what I'm saying. All of these go-tos are weird to me, which
All of
always
well,
makes
all of
me
his
feel like
stuff,
there's ulterior motives. Because the thing is
yes.
that he says don't make sense. So I always think there's a twist to it.
Yeah, he's always daring and baiting people. Like he's trying to get a reaction. Similar to how Tragic behaves, right? They're always trying to bait. They're pushing the envelope just enough. They're going to step over that line first in hopes that you'll step over the line back. Like they are the eggers on. Like they're the
I
ones
would say
like
that they've got
ugh.
side character syndrome, that like they're struggling to be main characters, but
Facts.
at this point, like they're not even side characters. Like struggle to be a side character first. Run before you can walk, you fuckpots.
Yes. Exactly.
Sorry, but yeah.
Got me beat somebody.
Also, let's do it, Glory. I'll pick you up. I don't know if I said that in my head or out loud.
I'm not gonna say I could. I don't know how. Listen, one thing Light taught me: you don't know what anybody else know. But on some real shit, you ready to get locked up? Because I'm going in your mouth, and I'm pretty sure you're gonna go back in my mouth.
What?
Yeah, that's weird. He said that before. He said it like
What?
like not that long ago. I remember him saying it.
He
And
said it about Negs, didn't he?
I think I might have said it to Steph or someone, or to Raven or someone, where I was like, isn't it weird when he says, I'm going to come in your mouth? Why does he
Alright, I
say
backed it
that?
up.
I'm going to
We're gonna
come in
hear
your
that
mouth.
again
Like,
because I'm
that's the weirdest
confused.
shit I've ever heard out of him. Like,
And then listen, there's a lot of questionable straight men talking some gay shit. I just, like, what
he's
the
the
fuck
way
was
that he
that? We're
phrases
gonna
it.
hear it
I'm
again.
going to come in your mouth. No, I'm going to come. What is it? I'm going to go in your mouth or something. It's like
And I'm not,
some weird shit. It's like, why are you saying that?
please, anyone, don't take offense to that. It's just like these guys, they take offense to it. So that's why I'm like, why are you the ones saying this shit? You know what I mean? Like, this is weird. All right, let's listen.
Does he mean
Thing
come
Light
out
taught
your
me: you
mouth?
don't
Does
know.
he mean like when somebody comes out their mouth like spouting a load of shit? Does he
I
mean
have
it
no
like
idea.
that?
So let's hear it again. Let's listen again and see what we think he means because this is gross.
What anybody else know? But on some real shit, you ready to get locked up? Because I'm going in your mouth, and I'm pretty sure you're gonna go back in my mouth, and we're gonna fight until we get locked up.
I ain't going in your mouth. I don't know what you talking about. You ain't going in my mouth. I don't know. I don't know what kind of fighting.
Right.
What kind of fight?
Uh,
I'm pretty sure you're gonna go in my mouth and then I'm gonna come back in your mouth.
and then
what
we're
he
all
said.
gonna go to jail. Like, what the fuck? What is that sequence of events? Like, explain this to me. Like, what the hell? I don't,
Is that how deals
I
are
don't
done or
know.
something? Is it something that I don't know, an unspoken fucking
If
rule?
we're all
I'm
just
gonna
talking
go in your
shit,
mouth and then you're gonna
no
come
one
back
should
in
go to
my mouth.
jail. And no one should go in anyone's mouths. That's not sanitary. Yeah.
Like you do, motherfucker. What y'all suck each other's dick and see who comes first? What the fuck? Oh shit.
Maybe that's what's been happening all along because all these men, not BGTV, but like GP, Tragic, Negs, they're all like curious, right? And you're like, why do you talk about this so much? I think they all
Yeah,
just want to like, do we all
they're
need to
all
get y'all an
talking about.
Airbnb somewhere? Like, Megs can set that up and y'all can just like have it out. No one go to jail, please.
But
But
then,
like,
like
you know,
and
y'all can
this is the other
experiment.
thing that they've all got in common. They all pass around pictures of women, though, like half naked fucking women, and like umming and ahhing about these women all between them. Meanwhile, not actually fucking sleeping with anything close to a fucking woman, you know, and talking more about arseholes and dicks than actually like.
Yeah. GP
Mhm.
and Tragic especially did used to message back and forth about the girls they were like talking to and shit.
Well,
Back
like
when like it
they
was like
passing
Missy
Bridget
Ann
back
and
and forth between them. You mean?
yeah,
Mhm.
Bridget and yeah, it was weird. It was just a lot of weird shit, which is part of why I didn't know much about GP because I was like, this is a lot of weird shit. I don't really want to get into it.
I never understood how he had the things that like why was she sharing with both of them? Wasn't that a bit weird?
I don't know. And she was sending things to GP to send to Tragic. Like it was just
What?
weird. Like
That doesn't
that's how
make no
Tragic
sense.
got those videos. Yeah,
Why
so
was
the
she
videos
sending
that
like half
where she talked to
dressed
Tragic,
pictures to BP to
I
send to
don't know. I
Tragic?
don't know. More just weird shit, right? Just more weird shit. Those videos what like Tragic had posted where she was like, "Oh, Maddie, like if you want to lie on me, I want to lie on you or whatever." That's not a direct quote. It's something like that though. And she sent those to
All I
GP.
wanted to do is
GP
lie on
sent
you.
those to
She
Tragic.
said,
Yep,
all
that's
I
it.
wanted to do was lie on you. That's
Yeah,
what she
so those videos were sent to GP originally, and then he gave them it was just a weird shit. Again, that's why I, like, didn't know what was going on because I was like, "This is really fucking weird." Just everyone if they're too
Yeah,
weird to talk
they
to,
all
don't
sound
fucking talk to
fucking
them.
weird.
I think because he Tragic and Bridget kept, like, blocking each other on and off, so that was the problem at some points. Like, it's just weird.
Yeah, exactly. I don't understand that either. So, like, she was sharing herself around at this point.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. It was all weird. Weird and creepy shit.
I almost threw up. What kind of fighting? What kind of fighting is that? What the?
I'd like to point out that GP goes, or not GP, BGTV goes, I almost threw up. That's a straight man's reaction to that. Remember Neg let something slip on stream the other day where he's like, oh, vaginas, ew. Like
Jay,
BGTV is reacting the way a straight man
Jay, I
should
think
react.
you're late
I
to the
just want to point that
party.
out.
You might need to go back and watch our other stream that says GP in the titles. I think it's like 2 or 3 streams ago.
Nah, he's a lying snake bitch. There's your short story.
He's on no one's side but his
No.
own side.
No, and apparently he's made threats against like BGTV and stuff. So that's why we're looking back to see what the fuck he was doing. He's threatening to go to jail, to fight someone and go to jail. So that's cool.
Fuck. I ain't never heard of that type of fighting. That's kind of weird. Y'all ever heard that type of fighting? Huh? Yato, you ever heard that type? You've been in some fights, right? You ever heard of any type of fighting like that where nigga go in your mouth and he go in your and you go in his? What the fuck? I'm gonna rewind that shit. Hold on, let's hear that nigga say that again. He said he gonna go in your mouth and you gonna go in my mouth. What? What?
Ew.
Hold on. What? Hold on. I don't know what kind of fighting that shit. That sound nasty. I don't. Nah. If we having a dick sucking contest, I don't want to fight. You win, sir. You win. KO. I'd rather take a punch in the mouth. Oh, you know.
Yeah.
What? What? Who's going in? What you talking about, bro? Hold on. Let's listen.
Anybody else know?
Here you go.
But on some real shit, be ready to get locked up. Because I'm going in your mouth, and I'm pretty sure you're going to go back in my mouth, and we're going to...
What does that mean? What does that mean? Does anybody know what that means? Folks,
No.
folks, does anybody know what does that mean? I don't understand what that means. Do you? Do you understand that?
Oh, shit.
I don't get
I tried to pause it. Someone in his chat said, put glow in the dark condoms on and have yourselves a lightsaber fight.
Oh
Fucking
my God.
hilarious. I can't read your screen name well enough, but fucking hilarious. Commenter person. Sorry, I can't read the green of the names.
I don't understand what that means. Do you? Do you
I'm
understand
just
that?
gonna say, like,
I don't get that.
Yeah,
Huh.
they'd probably be disappointing looking lightsabers. That's what I'm gonna say.
No, Kayla, we never reacted to that video because it was all just like bullshit. Like, there's no reason to like. It was so fucking stupid. She basically just like attacked. She was calling Jill a liar, but then never. She was like, "I'm gonna show you all proof," and then never showed us proof of Jill lie. Like, I still don't know what she lied about.
Yeah,
It was
like
all
so
just a. It was
we got
an attack plan against Jill, and I don't know why the fuck they chose her. But wrong
because
move.
we got GP trying to make Little Boots look like the fucking bad guy, right? And we've got fucking Love out there making like Jill look like she's somehow in the wrong for doing nothing fucking at all. You know, they're as bad as each other, and it's all a deflection. It is with their own fucking shitty behaviors.
Yeah. It's just weird. Like, my opinion is that they perceived themselves that they were going, because what plan of attack usually is you go after the weakest link, right? GP thought that was me. He was wrong.
Very
Then they thought that was Jill. They're also fucking wrong about that. Like, it's just stupid. But that's what I think they're doing.
Don't make no sense to me.
Right back. I gotta go take a long.
Holy shit!
Yeah, well, you gotta realize,
take a
John.
dragnet with you.
He must like that Roy wrestling in your underwear action.
Yeah, I guess he does. Cause I don't know. Hold on, let's rewind that again. Hold on, what?
Like, I mean, you don't know what anybody else know. But on some real shit, you ready to get locked up? Because I'm going in your mouth, and I'm pretty sure you're gonna go back in my mouth.
Okay, so I guess the reason why we both I see now. Holy shit, folks! I just figured it out. Now I understand why we both going to jail. Because he's gonna force you to do a sex act on him, and he's gonna force. he's gonna do it in public. That's why you're going in his mouth. He's going in your.
That would make sense.
Oh,
That's
God.
quite funny.
What'd you say?
Yeah.
Got
Hey,
it.
dude, when he starts talking about people online and G-Man, an hour, okay. Oh my God! Hold on. Oh, well, let me play this.
Someone else in their chat says 69 fighting sounds gross.
Till completion, and then we'll look at.
He's making himself
We'll
cry
look at
up
that
here.
120, 122, 48. Oh my God! Wow. Okay. Here it is.
And we're gonna fight until we get locked up. So be ready
Wow.
to have your
I guess in his world, fighting means something else. Okay, that makes sense.
baby
So
mom,
yeah.
your wife, or your girl come get you out of jail.
See,
Right?
GP. I guess you don't understand,
Right
right?
back. I gotta go take a long deep.
Okay.
Yeah, well, you gotta realize,
take a
John.
dragnet with you.
Have you never heard of tongue jousting? No, just him.
No.
If he sees you in a store, better hope he isn't in his jammies and has a pillow nearby.
Oh God. I mean, y'all heard him say that. I didn't fucking. He said that shit. But
Hi, Omi.
Heyo.
I'm so happy I didn't listen to this before. This is fucking weird. I guess GP doesn't understand. Like, when there's a fight, right? What's gonna happen is they're gonna ask the surrounding people what happened, right? And if you just walk up and punch me in the mouth, and then me and you start fighting, you know who's gonna go to jail, right? Unless I knock you out and I continuously stomp your chest.
Well, this is the
Until you
thing,
cough enough.
right? Hold on one sec. So GP's out here putting it all out there, right, on a public platform. Nobody was speaking of this occurring until GP was talking of it happening. So yeah, if they were to like meet up in real life and GP went out of his way to like fucking go see BGTV and start some actual fucking real life beef, yeah, the cops are called. And who do you think the trial's going to lead back to? Where the threats and the talk of a fucking physical interaction even occurring, it was all out of GP's mouth. So who do you think is going to get
Especially
in with it?
especially having like these videos up, like that's evidence for an assault case. Like if you planned it,
That's my point. Like
like
even with Nix,
even
he
if he
says
didn't hit
shit.
first,
Nix,
you'd have
Nix talks
enough.
about his castle doctrine and this and that, and come see me and this and that. And it's like, hold on a minute, you're literally telling people, you know, it's like the fucking film Shane, like pick up the gun kind of thing, so I can shoot you. Like, what are you fucking doing, you idiot?
He's a
Oh my
clout
god.
chasing, like liars get addicted to lying, like hands down. Like that's just what happens. That's why Tragic does it so
They get
much. That's why
buried,
like
yeah, and they
addicts.
get buried in their own lies, because to unravel another lie, they got to tell another lie and tell another lie, and this is where the situation that he got
Yep.
himself in.
Right. Being an addict is a sickness of the mind. Right. You can be addicted to anything. And a lot of people can also and will get addicted to lying and addicted to seeking attention in negative ways. And this was 2 years ago. He's doing the same exact thing now. He's been doing the same exact thing. He just lies about everything. Like he comes on stream, he lies about who he's talking to. He lies about what they've said to him. He lies about everything. Like you don't ever know what the fuck's the truth.
And this
And I
whole
think that's
pious
fucking
act he's got
dangerous.
going on, this whole like, look, he's learned from fucking people like Shani and G-Man, like trying to act
Yep.
like pious and like godly, you know, that hence the attaching the 316 to his name, and make sure you say the 316, you know, you egotistical prick, you know, that you need everyone to say your fucking name a specific way because you've attached a Bible verse to your fucking name to remind people that you're holier than thou, good old GP, so good that you got to tell
Yeah.
me that you're good every 5 fucking minutes. No.
I got a real problem with the fake Christian martyrs of this fucking world,
And he
honestly.
is just that. He's learned to fucking be like a better G-man. That's all it is.
Yeah. Yeah. Who else started over with the Shani people and then quickly learned and crossed
Tragic, of
over?
course. Tragic who
Aha!
told the
Yep.
lie recently. Tragic that told the lie
Yep.
recently that I brought GP around. Bullshit, Tragic. You asked me to go on panel with you and Love and GP because you didn't want to do it by yourself because you were scared because they was going to hold your feet to the fire, right? Because you were saying the N-word and they had questions. So you asked me to go along there and fucking spin doctor this shit and rebrand you like you was fucking all evolved now. So I went and fucking did that shit for you. And you was like immediately after, oh, it was like a double date, you said to me. And I was like,
Cute. Cute. A double date.
Yeah, now he's trying to make out I brought GP around. And then he shows this receipt, Belinda. No, this is the fucking receipt he shows, asking me for an invite for GP into the Discord. And I was like, what, as a creator or as just a person that wants like a normal invite into the Discord? So if I brought GP around, why has he fucking come to me to ask me for an invite for GP then? Make that make sense. That's what a dick brain he is.
Bunch of weak fucking men that want to go in mouths and shit. Just stop it. Stop that.
I need
No.
to get coffee.
That is not godly. No.
Blood in your heart stops. Well, or you're so injured, you're incapacitated. I went overboard. Like I knocked you out and I continue to stomp your face or something like that. Now you got a broken eye socket, broken jaw, shit like that. I might end up going to jail. Maybe. It depends. It all depends. But if you started to fucking fight and I defended myself, you're going to jail. And I'm pressing charges. That's how it works. I don't know where you from, where we both end up going to jail when you the one that you initiated the fight. But, then again, I don't know.
You might both go initially and then you're held overnight if it's like a physical altercation kind of shit or domestic or whatever. But like one of you would get let out for sure.
There you go.
I mean, if both people fight each other, then that might be a different story. But yeah. Right, here we go.
That's simple as that.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to talk about how I'm going to beat you up, how I'm going to knock you out. Nah, because I don't know if I'm capable of doing that. You may know some shit to knock me out. You see what I'm saying? But what
and I'll give him that. I'll give him that because I don't know. He might fuck me up. Like I said, let's just hypothetically say we actually meet one, and I'll probably never have it.
Don't believe it all. Do you mean the recent stuff with GP, or because the stream that we're watching is from 2 years ago? So he's been like this for a while. He just pulled the wool over our eyes, trying to be all 316 and shit. just wondering if you mean back then or now, because it could be either.
And we end up getting a fight. He could knock me out. I could knock him out. Who the fuck knows what's gonna happen at the end of the fucking day, right? Who knows what's gonna happen, right? So I'll give him points. He ain't like some motherfuckers online just be like, I'll kick your motherfucking ass. I'll beat the shit out of you, right? But
You know
Right.
is
You ain't gonna run down on me though.
both of us going to jail.
no, one of us.
Both
is
of us
going
is.
to jail. Nope,
That-
one.
And that's a crazy
Altercation
fact.
in the
Because
street.
like I said, I got this shit saved. I got the other shit saved where you're threatening me and the rest of the
Here's a piece of life advice for you guys. Same way that I handled talking to GP, let him fucking hit you first. Take a hit, just one, then unleash. But let them show their ass first. They will. Narcissists like this will do it every time. Weak fucking bitches like Tragic would probably not hit first, but you don't have to worry about that.
community. So, if someone, like, if you just start a fight with me and the cop, what happened? Well, he went up and hit me. Why would he do that? Here. We were streaming, because I'm just saying hypothetically, this shit will never happen, but it is silly. It's fucking stupid. It's really fucking stupid. And I'll just show the police that you're fucking, and I know you snitching. No, I'm not fucking snitching, nigga. You say you gonna beat me up or some shit. You gonna tell everybody and everybody on the internet you gonna beat me up. Fuck it. And you can call me whatever. I don't give a fuck. Because I love how black people, this is a thing that happens in the black community, right? 1 minute, they want to talk all this positive shit, right? Got to get out of the streets. Got to stop selling drugs. Got to stop killing our own. Got to stop doing this, that, and the other. We got to get into college, buy property, buy businesses, right? But then as soon as another motherfucker offends you, you ready to fucking shoot him, kill him, beat him up. And if the other one's like, well, if you're going to try to do that to me, if you're going to threaten me, I'm going to call the police. Oh, you a sellout. You a sellout. You a sellout. So either, what is it? Which way is it? Are we gonna be street? Or are we gonna be civil? Which fucking way is it? Huh? Which way is it? Are we gonna be street? Because the streets, no snitching, it's fist fights.
And again, too, like, oh shit, my thought ran away.
Yeah, but the thing is that why should it be like, are we doing it street or are we doing it online? Because at the end of the day, you didn't meet this motherfucker in the street. You don't know him from Adam. So the fact
Yeah.
is that a motherfucker feels like he needs to take it real life on someone. It tells you that there's a screw loose. The fact is that you can't keep it online. The fact is that you can't do hardcore roasting and keep it at that level. Means that you're fucking a failure on that attempt alone. The fact is that you need to throw fisticuffs to be able to like solve your issues means that you're fucking wonky in the head.
Well, that's what I was gonna say too. Like, an eye for an eye is no way to live. Like, nothing gets solved then. There's only destruction, only negative things on both sides. And don't believe it all makes a good point, especially if they have a family. Like, why are you talking about going to jail? Don't you have like a family and kids and
This
shit?
is my
And
point.
you're this blatant about not caring about going away? Like,
if you can't participate on this online fucking realms,
yeah.
you can't keep it to that level because you get fucking triggered because your skin is fucking thin as fuck, then don't fucking be online. There's your answer.
Like, mean words are just mean words, right? Sticks and stones. But it's when people start going IRL and doing all this shit, threatening IRL.
Yeah, because they can't
Doxing, I consider
fucking
going
keep
IRL.
it contained to that. And that's what I'm saying. And that should tell
Yeah.
you the fact is that you can't keep it to that level. Maybe you shouldn't be here.
I just realized I like his little lion. He's so courageous.
It's stabbing, the shootings, it's all that other shit. Or we're gonna be civil, right? You say you're gonna beat my ass, you're gonna come to my house and you're gonna whoop my ass, or you're gonna see me in the street, you're gonna beat me up. And I let the authorities know. So when that actually fucking happens, guess who's going to jail? So which way is it? That's the shit. That's the confusion. That's the confusion, right? Like 1 minute you want to talk all this civil.
I think most people are disappointed in the pair of them, in all honesty, because even if
Yeah.
you didn't know any of this shit or didn't have any reason to question him, it makes it all the more shocking, right? And disappointing. Because if you were to believe even an ounce of what he told you, and that's the other thing. unfortunately, that's part of being online as well. Like a lot of people invest a lot of elements into creators, right? And bestow this like godliness on them, like they fucking can't fuck up, don't know any different, not infallible in that way or whatnot. But at the end of the day, that should also be a learning curve to all of us, in the sense of don't invest in people like that. Like everyone, we don't know these people. Nobody knows anyone genuinely, really, online. Not, you can hope that if you've established a friendship over years, me and Little Boots have, we've talked offline as well, and we have done, like for the past few years probably. But even so, there's still a limited amount that we really know about each other's real lives. We can talk all day and still only know a limited amount, until we was actually to hang out. It's still different, you know what I'm saying? So,
I promise I'll never go in your mouth.
thank you, and I
And
appreciate that.
and I would
This
not
is
fight you
why
till we
I
went to
put
jail.
up with her. See, she knows boundaries.
But to mention some more shit about the love stuff, if you guys didn't watch her little weird stream she did when she was attacking Jill, she also said that all this BS with me up supposedly made her so mad, and she has anger issues, that we made her go to therapy because of it. Like this is like it's
what she
literally the
said.
same
She
storylines
said-
as fucking Meg's. It's unbelievable, dude. It is so fucking like if this shit makes you that angry, turn it fucking off. Turn it off. Turn it off. Like don't come back. Like if you're
She
that
phrased
fucking
it
upset
like
by
this.
this.
She said, "I've got issues. Little Boots, you've got issues. I'll give you some issues." Not aggressive at all.
Did your therapist tell you to say that? Her therapist apparently said that she needed to come clean. So that's why she came on into that stream about Jill. Supposedly. Her therapist told her she needed to tell the truth. Like, what the fuck? Are you an
It
adult?
all stinks to
I
me.
got
All of
questions.
it sounds absolutely like fucking bullshit and deflection once again.
It's just to mention that in case anyone hadn't seen that. It was just so weird. Everything is so weird. And this chick, I don't know, maybe it's just me, tinfoil
And
hat
let's
theory. I have no
remember,
evidence. Sounds
GP
like
doesn't
left.
want any money. Give it all to love, because love is always going through some sort of financial hardship. Yeah, really. But you can
I
afford a
think he's learned a
right?
lot from watching
Mm.
Shani and them. I think he's learned a lot.
Oh
He's
yeah,
got
of course.
he's gonna
That's
bring the
why I
God
said
aspect,
he's.
the holy shit into it. He knows how to grift, how to ask for
Uh-huh.
money. Like,
But he
I
knows where
think
the
he knows
line
how to
is.
play the
He
game.
knows where, like, or he thought he did. He thought he had everybody fooled. He thought he did, and not quite true. Because you, me, and Steph both know. Well, all three of us know that we was talking about this shit even a while back. Like there was a question mark over him, right? So we had our eyes on the ball when it came to GP, and he showed his own ass. Like it didn't take long. But you've only got to wait for motherfuckers, and they will do it. You don't even need to do anything. You just sit back and watch, and they will do it of their own accord.
Gigi's requesting a soundboard, but
I'm
we don't
here
have a
for a good
soundboard yet.
time, not a long time, darling. See, you wanted the darling. I know you did.
All lines are on command.
I'll record it for you. There you go. You can have it as a soundbite. We'll do it professionally, though.
Yeah, I need to Google how to set that up, because I bet there's apps for that. There's an app for everything.
Yeah, you want that? Okay, we'll make that happen.
We have a request to the manager.
Positive black shit, but then when
What? Sorry, what'd you say?
That'll piss them all off even more. And Gigi knows it.
She's my manager now.
All over the place. Look at her.
Back off,
It's
Gigi.
everywhere. Everyone's so fucking mad.
I'm gonna go in your mouth.
when you told me you want to beat my motherfucking ass, and I said, well, yeah, you could try. And I'm gonna make sure the cops know that you try to beat my ass, and whichever way it goes.
Do you know how to do it, Rio? I don't have an actual soundboard thing, and I don't particularly want to buy one, but I'm sure there's ways to do it. Otherwise,
I'm not following.
You gonna
Where's
end
the
up in jail.
reference to baseball? Wait, no, it's what am I missing? What's the baseball reference?
I don't know. Baseball players have nice butts.
I don't know
Is
where
that
it
what we're
comes from.
talking about?
So
What are we talking about?
I don't know either. There's just a thing saying, "Don't you watch baseball?" And I'm like, "What? Did I miss some sort of baseball reference here? What? I don't know."
No. I don't know. I don't know the answer. I haven't watched any of his. I watched that love stream, but that was the last one I've seen of him. Does he still have the lisp? Anyone who's seen? Oh, well, Gigi's here. We're way better, Jessica. Kidding. Did you guys, while we're talking about baseball, did you guys see the video I posted of this like younger girl on the beach and some chick in a bikini's like challenging her, and she's in a Red Sox jersey and she's like looking at her hands like I don't want to, and the chick's like do it, and she just like decks her. Don't fuck with bitches from Boston. I'll tell
Did you
you that.
post it on Twitter? Because if you did, then I missed it. Because I took a Twitter break for like probably the last week. I haven't been on there.
Yeah, it's been heavy. I
Stuff to
haven't been
catch
in
up
there
on.
much. I do enjoy watching fight videos though,
Need
and
a
I did
little
enjoy that one.
detox, which everybody can do with every now and again. Take a little detox from certain things.
Who's your team, Jessica? I love baseball. My brother was a really good baseball player once upon a time. So we got really into it. That's why my brother speaks, so we're rather white, but he speaks fluent Spanish because he was the only white kid on the all Puerto Rican baseball team for like years. So he just like had to learn. Those guys were tough as nails. One of the coaches got kicked out of the game once because he brought a pew pew in because he was arguing with the other coach.
Oh my goodness.
It's like, welcome to Florida. That's when I lived in Florida.
Oh
It
yeah,
was
well
an
don't
interesting
tell me
place.
about Florida. I know all about Florida all too fucking well. So much
Yeah,
so that I will not be
Gigi's
returning.
there. Yeah, I
Well,
know.
when you've got an
I
ex
know why
there,
for you.
that gives you a reason not to holiday there. Trust me.
Yeah, you gonna end up in the system, not me. You a snitch, you a sellout, you a snitch. That's how it is. But I don't care. You know what I'm saying? You tell you, hey, shit. No offense to white people, but I ain't got. We ain't. Sorry, we not back in the medieval days. We ain't cavemen no more. So if you want to fucking fight, and you gonna
No, we solve all problems with brute force, even internet problems. No, don't do that. That was a joke, everybody. For people that don't understand my sarcasm, there's been some confusions lately.
Are they confused about you again? Are they? Are they just trying to pick holes in you?
Yeah, I sometimes I emulate shit and I mock it in that manner, and people take it seriously and they're like, "Well, you said this," and I'm like, "I clearly said in the message before that I was about to act like the attic." Then I tweeted.
I'm surprised
Like
you could read it, really, little boots, for your second grade reading.
Oh yeah, whatever. I couldn't even read till 3rd grade, so
sit there and put out a fucking challenge or how you gonna beat my ass if you ever happen to see me. Well, I'm gonna let the authorities know. So whatever happens. You beat me or I beat you. Whatever happens, the police come up to me. What talk to me. What happened? What happened? Here you go. That's on this channel. If you erase it, I got it saved. Here you go. Here's all this evidence. I was talking about his little boyfriend. He didn't like it. He came on and trying to talk some shit. I decimated him verbally. He didn't like it. He decided to put out a threat. He decided to threaten me. We got into a fight, and whatever happened, and that's what's going on. All right, sir, turn around, click, and you go.
So here we are again, yeah. And so, like, once again, because BGTV goes at them with words and they can't contend with it, and it's got to go real life. This is what they've
they
done
resort
again
to
and
brute
again.
force.
Yeah, it's so stupid.
BGTV was right about caveman behavior. Imbecile behavior for sure.
Going to jail either way. Like I said, unless I go overboard. But I got more to say about this later. Let me continue and see if when he stops talking about this.
He both going to jail. You know what I'm saying? Be ready to
In
fight
these
this out.
YouTube streets, exactly.
That's straight up. If I recognize your voice, I'm punch you down in your face because I'm gonna treat you how your YouTube.
That's all he needs is to recognize your voice, and he'll just deck you.
Imagine that.
I was just what?
So what we do
That's
is,
all we need then.
all you do is like you get a dictaphone, record a motherfucker.
Yeah. If you just sound like someone I don't like, I can hit you.
Right.
That's not how it works.
Imagine if you're listening to one of their live streams and you happen to walk past them and he thinks it's you talking and then like smacks you up. It's like, yeah,
Jesus.
okay. What
That'll
are you
end
basing?
well. That is definitely how you should solve your problems, you guys. That is definitely, don't use your words. Screw your words.
Character is. It's nothing personal. I'm gonna treat you how you treat me on YouTube.
Hey, I don't believe all. I just have to. Yeah. You don't like
I'm
Patriots
going
though?
to treat you
Can't be
how you
friends.
treat me on YouTube. That makes no sense. Because if you was going to treat them how they were treating you on YouTube, you in turn would also do it back on YouTube.
Yeah.
You see how that works? You've already fucking talked yourself out of your own point.
He does that too. He's one of those types. Like at the beginning of his stream, he's saying things. At the end of his stream, he's saying something completely different while thinking he's saying the same shit. Like it's
he was
it's
never
too
around
stupid to
Negs
remember what
very
they said.
much. He was never ever around Negs. Negs never fucked with him. The fact that he thinks that he knows so much about Negs is hilarious to me still to this day.
No, he thought I was Negative Nation. Even
Right?
AK had to clear that up for him.
Yeah, he thought that you had all the stuff. He thought you had all the stuff when it was me.
Yes.
Right? He
Idiot.
got totally fucking confused by it all. And let's also remind ourselves, he would still be with Tragic if Tragic hadn't kicked him to the curb.
Yes. Yes. Hands down.
Who am I racist toward?
Listen,
you're racist towards other races.
Let's see. GP sounds like runny nose Roscoe from the Martin Show. Exactly. He sure the fuck does. Listen, it's nothing personal, but I'm gonna treat you how you are on YouTube. Logic, man. I'm telling you, these niggas, these niggas IQs are below 60. I'm telling you, both of them.
Yeah.
Both of them. Like I get it. Like if you're in person, someone's talking shit, but you like Drag said in his stream. Right, Drag, and by the way, GP, I'd like to see you respond to Drag because Drag said he want that smoke. He said he calls you all kinds of names, talk about your family. I'm getting ready to talk about how you was raised too, but he talked all that shit, and he said
that happens a lot too with these types. Like we've noticed, where like they're begging for the attention, right? They're like, "Give me back what you give on YouTube," blah 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 blah, and then someone does, but it's not the someone that they want, right? So then they ignore them because they're scared of that someone.
That's
like
it.
how he's talking about Drag right now. It's the same exact way where they're like, Negs is like, "Oh, I'll talk to anybody, just not Sam." Like they're so stupid.
And don't believe all. Yeah, I agree, right? So this is the thing. Like, a lot of us didn't know this about GP. We weren't necessarily around for all of this, or we was busy watching other people, and not necessarily, fucking too much with people in Petty Fam or whatnot. And now we are getting wise to the situation of what actually went underway in this period of time. Yeah, for some of us, it's like, it's enlightening. But the reason why we're going over this is like to display that pattern of behavior, I guess, in a way, because like we are learning ourselves, like there is a bit more to this. And the reason why we should have been sus about him all of fucking long is not just recently what he's done to Little Boots, but there's also other shit in the past that he's done and acting a certain way. And it's like, okay. So then you start to put the pieces together and actually see the true person. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I feel like cuz he's trying to be this like godly man and all this shit. Like if you really were, you wouldn't be laying into so much of this like innate sin. You wouldn't be acting out like this. Like, I think he's one of those. A lot of Christians are kind of like that. And no offense to people that are, 'cause not everyone, hardly any, are like this, but there are some that use it as an excuse to do fucked up shit. Because like, oh,
Yeah.
I'll just be forgiven. Everything's forgiven. All is
hmm
forgiven. I'm so godly. I pray every day. Everything's forgiven. So I can
Yeah,
just
I
come out
know.
here, threaten people, be a fucking shit human,
I
because you'll
said to
just
you
be
about that
forgiven.
tire
That's not how it
shit,
fucking
didn't I?
works.
I said to you
Not
that
how it
tired
works.
shit fucking stunk to high heaven. The way that he would say that he was good old GP all the time, the fact that he
Yeah.
attached this Bible verse to his, all of it was sus as fuck to me. And that's why I say he learned how to be like a G-man, but a better fucking one, and grift it better and go under the
Yeah.
radar for a little bit longer. And yeah, I agree, Lion Eyes. He absolutely does get more fucking wrong than he ever has got right. And he speaks about it like he's some sort of authority on it. And like I said, he's never even fucking been around Negs to know. Yet he speaks about it like he knows Negs well enough to say, yeah, that's the case. You don't know. Yeah.
Oh, nice. There's a term for it. Yeah. Like, it's just fucked up. It's because they use it as like an excuse, basically. They use it as like a reason to be able to do it. And I agree,
Wait, did
gotta
he
cat vibes.
release those? Sorry, did he release those images? Because I thought it was Tragic that released it.
So the videos that we did see from Tragic, yes, were given to. They weren't anything scandalous. Like, she wasn't even in like a bra. She's always had like a shirt on and shit. Like, it wasn't anything crazy. Tragic claims. I don't know if GP
No,
ever
there's
claimed, but
ones
Tragic
of
has claimed that
her.
there's more, that there's worse, that there's
Yeah,
worse
there
that
was
they've
ones of
exchanged.
her like
I
bare-legged,
have
like
not seen them.
basically just in like a black shirt with nothing on underneath, sort of thing, like all bare-legged and whatnot, and sitting on a stool. And he
Hmm.
stops the footage, and he was like, it continues, and she does more, which implies that like she's, I don't know, touching herself, whatever. Who knows? I don't fucking know, but
Yeah,
it was part.
they haven't
And
dropped it, but we've been
everybody
told.
saw the DMs, how they were talking about her back and forth, GP and Tragic.
Yeah,
And
they sent it. So they sent it back and forth, which, in my opinion, does fit the definition of revenge porn. Right? Is like showing that to somebody else in revenge. That's what
but
that
then
is, and that's what they did to each other,
but
but not
somebody
public.
said earlier that she was giving it to GP to give to Tragic. So
Yeah,
what is
it
that?
was weird. It was
So if she's
weird
giving it
shit.
to
I don't
GP
know.
to give to Tragic, it can't be revenge porn because she's given the okay, the permission to pass it back and forth, no?
I I don't even know. Like, sometimes crazy is too crazy for me to decipher. Like, I don't know.
Well,
Like,
I don't know what the rules are on this shit either. I really don't know. I'm just speculating as much as we can, like, to know, because from what we've seen, um, I'm like, if that is the case, if that someone else would have to verify whether that was the case, whether she gave the okay or not, because who knows? I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention even at the time to all that fucking shit.
yeah. You know, a lot of us are, don't believe all. Like me especially, to have him say that, like, he's had the like held all this shit against me and like had all these questions and shit, but then like didn't answer them, but then was pretending to be my friend and trying to like VC me like one-on-one voice chat. Like, that's weird, right? Like, and it's like a slap in the face of like, whoa, wait, what? Like, so then what the
Well,
fuck were your intentions, you know?
also, like when I did take a step back for quite a chunk of time, I actually legitimately did. Do you know that? You do.
Mhm.
Because
Yeah.
even at one point you was like, "Oh, is she gone or something?" You know, you wasn't even sure. I
Mhm.
mean, you've always been in contact, uh, uh, unbeknownst to some people, but we were. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Dude, I
yeah.
know. Trying to get AK to, she would freak out every once in a while, like, "Death's gonna come back." And I'd be like, "She's not gonna come back. Like, shut the fuck up."
It's like her
And that's when
greatest
I was
fear.
like, "If she comes back, we can just start a thread."
Like that's
Try to
gonna
make her
deal with
feel
the issue.
better.
Yeah,
Try
that's
to make
gonna
her
deal
feel
with it.
better.
Yeah, that makes you go running scared. Sure. Okay.
Isn't that a stupid threat, you guys? Isn't that so funny?
Imagine being so
We've heard that
intimidated
so
by a
much.
person like they're gonna come back.
But you know what that did? That did soothe her for a while. She shut the fuck up about you for a hot minute after that.
That's funny.
And then
That's funny.
Tragic was talking to you, and then she lost her damn mind.
That's even funnier.
Once upon a time. And oh gosh, is it Empty Child, hello, and
That's
agree.
all right. I was only playing with him, and then I battered him back to her anyway, so it's fine. She should be grateful that that's what I did.
What a mess. I mean, they've got each other now till the end of time, or until we all get to watch the fallout.
Say he gonna be in New York in September. He gonna let you know where he at. So I'd like to hear a response to that, by the way. But anyways, yeah, nothing personal, but I'm gonna treat you how you are on YouTube. That's some good logic, anyways. And let me address something, right? Because I have said in the past that I would like to beat G-Man's ass, and the reason why I want to beat G-Man's is a couple reasons, right?
Mm-hmm.
I love that. Like I had to be like, I have threatened to fight next. Like,
I like that he's got his reasons prepared as well, though. BGTV makes me laugh. Like, there's a couple. Let me give you my sound reasons. They're rational.
I understand it because I just did it.
Mm-hmm.
I would fight Negs if given the opportunity. But like legitly, like I'm not just gonna deck you, Negs. Don't pew me if I ever come to your
She
store.
did actually. She said to me
I'm
a few
open to.
times because no, he made it a thing.
Well, he keeps saying he's 180 pounds. Like, bitch, if you're in my weight class, let's go. Clout fights, 2020, whatever the fuck you want to do it. Like, let's go.
Little Boots would fucking do him. Like seriously, I have no doubt
I'm untrained,
in my
I
mind
promise.
that he would.
That'd be funny as fuck. I think I could beat his back straight. You can wear the struggle straps. I will allow you to wear your bra. How's that?
I absolutely agree. See, this is the thing. Don't go in real life, right? It blows my mind. It would never be me, right? Yeah, no, I agree with that also. It's like, don't make vile people make you vile, right? Don't take it to that level. It's what does that solve, really? It just makes you look like just a bad as person as them. It's like you're never going to win on that front.
It's nothing he has said to me. It's shit that he said about a marginalized group that's smaller than the Black community, that has like the highest violence and suicide rates from LGBTQ. That group. He said horrible things about that group, and that pisses me off. But there's no reason why I should fucking try to fight him for it, right? But it makes me mad.
Thanks for believing in me, Jack.
And he wants to beat trans
We're
women with
going to
a bat.
call
That's
Little
really
Boots
fucked up.
the hunch stomper. That'll be like her fighting name.
That's too funny.
And the way he does the conversations, because let's be honest, GP, me and you was in a room and we was talking and we was having I thought it was a constructive conversation. We weren't yelling at each other. We weren't arguing like how G-Man does his room, how G-Man has treated you himself. None of that, no cutting off, no over talking, none of that shit. We had a conversation like two adults, right? And you know it too, bro. You know, like if let's say it was anybody else but G-Man and y'all was talking.
What up, Kate Waxlover? The other 500-year-old person
in the chat. Look at that. We had Glory in here earlier. Now we got Kate Waxlover. We are honored.
This is the good side of the merge.
Yeah, no, that is true. It's OG merge.
Yeah.
Interrupted you, and he constantly cut you off, and he was telling you to be quiet and all that shit. You will feel some type of way. You probably feel like jacking that nigga up, but
for anyone who doesn't know, Kate goes on with Glory B a lot, and I like listening to them talk. I don't know why. There's like some voices that like I don't know. You just like enjoy like listening to them talk. Like they talk about candles half the time. I enjoy it.
I've also become a big fan of Glory and Kate, and I spend time there now. Also, yeah, I'm sold. Everybody should be sold.
I'm trying really hard to not be offensive, but they make me feel better about being old or getting old as I approach 30.
Like,
And I know everyone hates when I say this,
you,
but
you make it a thing in your own head because you're on the cusp of like turning 30. So like you're on one of those, like, you know what I mean? But once you get over that little bump, you'll realize it's not a big deal, really. Seriously, like
yeah,
once you're into your womanhood, you actually start to appreciate yourself in a different way.
I'll talk to y'all on the other side. Yeah.
No, seriously, you get a bit more grounded and a bit more like less inside your own head about yourself. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
Well, you may or may not, but you might want to smack him in the fucking mouth a couple times because the motherfucker wants to, like, he does that real disrespect, because that's disrespectful. When you're having a conversation with somebody, that's not how you talk. So I ain't gonna lie, I've said I wanted to beat G-Man's ass, but I wouldn't do it. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't do it. My thing is, I don't get in the fights unless you put your motherfucking hands on me. You put your hands on me, we got a different story. But anyways, let's continue this shit, because we need to address that other way.
Your bunch of punks and bitches, I take that on you too. I laugh at it. But if I see you, be ready to get locked up. I hope you recognize my voice and walk away. Because if I recognize your,
all he's saying is he a sensitive ass nigga. That's all he's saying. At the end of the day, he's soft, he's sensitive, and I'm not saying he's soft physically. I'm saying he's soft up here, right? Because you came into this arena where people will try to talk about different ideas, right? And so you came into it. You came into it straight into it. Now, granted, you wasn't calling me pussies and bitches in your first thing, but you was talking about how impeccable my thing is, but how ignorant I am for saying nigga. And I'm sorry, I got a different opinion on you. And yeah, I'm an asshole. So I was talking shit. But you got to understand, when you come into this arena, we all lob insults to the shit. I got people in here that give me money and they talk shit.
Little bits. Do you want to grab Kate's as well? Grab Kate Wax Lovers channel as well. Let's do both of them. Let's give both fat girls a shout out.
Go, oh, I didn't type any words. That's Kate Wax Lovers.
Yeah.
Go give Glory a bunch of money, but wait till she goes live just to anger some people that pocket watch her.
Yeah. Me and Glory went up on panel on Dark Ninjas and talked some shit about Alana as well and triggered her. That was fun.
No, don't say the name.
And then the last time I was in Glory, she put the StreamYards link, but I was busy with work and I couldn't hop up because I was actually on a phone call, even though I was typing in the chat. But I said next time I will. And you should come as well, Little Boots. So we should really have a real. Let's rip into the Mob Wives reject known as Alana.
She scares me. Everyone says it wrong. It's Elena.
Or
She's
whatever.
the anti-me. She's the anti-me. It's scary.
Don't say that. Don't put yourself in that bracket even. I won't have it.
Are you from Boston? Don't believe all. My brother's out there right now, actually. I'm jealous. I couldn't get the time off. Fucking life.
Oh, she gets triggered over her own shadow. She's fucking nutso.
Yeah. I'm jealous as shit for any of y'all that might be out in New England right now for all the colors and fall colors and shit. I miss like rivers and lakes and all the colors.
Yeah, we got.
I live in the mountains where it's dry and
all the leaves are piling up outside the door, and yeah, we got it all going.
Yeah,
on.
I live in the land of pine trees and dryness, so I don't get any of those things.
It sounds like fucking DC, fucking den, like pine trees and.
I live in the equivalent of DC's cooter. Sorry.
I got people that come in, they donate and they.
Oh my god, I've been seeing that, Glory. Not to derail too much, but I've been laughing. It's been funny as fuck. That'd be funny. I wouldn't mind crazy ranting at that bitch. I like to emulate people and give them their own shit back, so that would be kind of fun.
Talk shit. You got to understand. See, I know you definitely new to the internet. If somebody insulting your ass online is that bad, right? And you wasn't talking all this violence.
Exactly. Weak
Yeah, I think
bitches.
we should
That shit
definitely
before.
do it. So we should do a Glory B, Kate Wax Lover, and Deadly Content, like all four of us, and we go at it, girls.
Is that where the 52 came from, Glory? I figured it did. That's so funny. Well, you got more than that in your other stream that I was in. I left to pop over to Gigi's, but before I even left, you had more than that on that second stream. For
I don't
those
know,
pocket
Kate.
watching
A
and
few of
counting.
them have been fucking up lately, Kate. A few of them have been tripping on their own fucking towels.
For those of us bad at math, 52 plus more than 52 is over $100. Nice job, Glory B. You should post like 12 what are those shorts about it? Proving it.
Before in your past videos where you was talking about keep making your shit. I'm gonna talk shit. You could talk shit. Well, all of a sudden now it's if I see you in person outside of YouTube, I'm gonna put my hands on you. That all that tells me you sensitive. That's all that says. You sensitive.
Yep.
You sensitive. That's all it is.
Yeah,
That's
this is
all
what
that
I'm
is at the
saying
end of the day. You
about some
sensitive.
people
You ain't
are not cut out to be fucking creators. I'm sorry, it's just the fucking truth. And that doesn't mean that you're a cut above the rest. It just means that you've got to have fucking super thick skin for this shit. And if you're gonna let every fucking bit of criticism or every bit of fucking hardcore roasting fucking like tear lumps out of your thin-skinned fucking ego, no less, then you're not made for this shit. It is what it fucking is at this point. Get the fuck off the line, or be a side chatter, whatever it fucking is, but you're not meant to be like out there if you can't take some knocks.
Mm-hmm. When they resort to, again, like it's a sign of a weak man, right? The ones that can't use the words, that can't reason, that can't logic. The
I
ones that
mean,
resort
I've
to
had
violence.
so many people say shit about me. Little Boots will tell you. I mean, she's had enough shit said about her, and even of late, she's had people say shit about her. But she'll also tell you that I've had God knows how many people from all sides at
Yeah.
one point
You've
say some
had
shit about
quite a bit
me.
more, honestly.
Right. And
My shit's
how
stupid.
do I take it? I ignore. Not only do I ignore like the hate to that level, but also like when people fawn over me or like want to simp to me, I also ignore the love equally. I don't let any of it go to my head, good, bad, indifferent. I am who I
Yeah.
fucking am at this point. I'm not here to be popular. I'll fucking speak the fucking truth, whether people like it, lump it, or indifferent. I don't give a shit. That's the way it fucking stands with me. That's all.
Yeah. She's real good about not biting back.
Mm-hmm.
I try.
Yeah, I
fail
don't back and forth
often.
with balls. No, I don't no, I don't give him that. No.
Yeah.
ain't used to this shit because you got to take this shit out. This is YouTube, bro. We online talking shit. You talk shit about me, review my shit. I review your shit. I talk shit about you. I pick on your little inconsistencies. I pick
Who
on
am I
oh,
racist
shit.
toward?
You're racist towards other races.
Let's see. I want to talk to him about police protocol. Yeah, that's a cop. That's a police officer right there, my friend. GP. That's my American Nightmare 3 or American Nightmare. He is a police officer. I guarantee you, and Nightmare, correct me if I'm wrong, but if two guys get into the fight, the police are going to come in and they're going to ask what happened. And if everybody says this one guy initiated the fight, he ran over to this guy, hit him, and then you go and talk to you talk to the guy who started the fight and talk to the guy who was who didn't who was the victim, I guess.
Huh?
Oh. I don't think that's what I said, empty child, and I think you're interpreting it wrong. That's not what I'm saying. That people in side chats are weak or don't count or don't matter and whatever it is that you want to infer from that. I'm saying that you've got to prepare yourself that if you want to become a creator or whatever, or fucking be on a platform and speak or whatever it is, whether it's you join on panels, whether you react to videos, whatever it is, people are going to criticize you. You get less fucking attention in a side chat. Of course you do. But it doesn't mean that you're invalidated in that sense or that your opinion counts for less. No, you're very key. And like, if it wasn't for people in the side chat, then what are people doing here? It's like, of course, like it's for that reason. No, we validate everybody that even comes over here. That's not what I'm saying. I was saying that those people that are complaining, these particular people that are creators, that are weak-skinned, and they're not
And
fucking
resorting to violence or threats of violence.
yeah, and
Like,
they're just not like prepared for an ounce of criticism or whatever it is, or people want to talk shit on them, you know, then that's all it is. It's like, well, you either prepare yourself for that or just remain like, if you want to participate in a YouTube channel. I'm not telling somebody to get off the internet altogether. That's what I meant. So when I said remain in a side chat, it was like, well, maybe being a creator is not for you if you're that thin-skinned.
yeah, I totally even miss saying anything about the chat. Like, yeah, it's just the internet, guys. It's okay.
Mm.
No one threatened to go in anyone's mouth, and we're all gonna be fine. Okay? Can we all agree to that? Sign your NDA now.
Yes. And if the victim gives you evidence that this other one said, if I see you, I'm gonna beat your ass in the street, who's going to jail, Nightmare? Who's going to jail? Tell me who's going to jail. Are both of them going to jail, or the one
Sometimes you both will go to jail. I will say that. If it's a good enough fight. If it ends up being that way. If they can't decipher it.
that initiated fight and made videos and social?
A lot of states have enacted different like no tolerance policies for different like domestic disputes as well as like assault and other types of offenses, where they will take you no matter what at first, kind of a thing as well. I don't know about New
Right,
York.
Sarah, you get
like,
it. You get what I was saying. That, like, if you're gonna put yourself out there, then you got to have thicker skin, or don't put yourself in that position in the first place. I wasn't saying anything about being bad, being in a side chat, or being dismissive of the fact of remaining. Like, majority of the time, like me and Little Boots, we've only just started fucking doing a YouTube channel, right? Because we like hang out, we like talk a lot of fucking shit about these people and all of that, and.
No, you're all bad and you're all GG. So there.
But how long do you think me and Little Boots have been in fucking side chats? Much longer than we've had a YouTube channel, right? So of course we're not going to dismiss people that are in side chats and their importance and
I'm
the role that they play in the interaction. You know, when you're streaming, it's all of you guys make it that like the stream for us. You really do. Your participation with us and your comments
yeah,
and
I
we don't put them all up on the screen, or we don't stop the thing every 5 minutes to respond. Like I read them all, or Little Boots does. Like they do get read, and we appreciate every single one of you.
yeah, I'm not sure how to address that because I am generally confused as to what was the problem. But empty
I
child,
don't know what the
still
problem was. I just think
sorry.
there was something
I'm
lost in
back.
translation there.
I don't know what happened. Yeah. Yeah, we were talking about people like GP, which I don't see any of you on a similar level. None of y'all have lied to me. None of y'all have threatened to go in my mouth. So, thanks for that. Y'all chill. But you're all GG and you're all bad. So you're all devil and there.
Look, I could have said, right, Rusty, but I could have said, if you can't be a content creator, get the fuck offline. But why I said remaining in a side chat, which was to say, like, maybe that's not the position for you. I'm not trying to tell people and warden the internet who should be online and who shouldn't be. But there is a clear difference that if you're going to put yourself outwardly out there a little bit more so as a content creator, then maybe remain in the position of like just interacting on a different level. That's what I was trying to say. Maybe I didn't say it clearly enough.
I don't know. I'm so confused. Back to BGTV. Mukbang. You gonna go jail.
Social media comments saying that he was going to fight the other one. Tell me who's going to jail, and we can see what you say in the chat since you're a police officer. Anyways, but all that says is that you sensitive. That's all it is, bro. Now, see, I can understand why Drag wanted to fuck up. I can understand why Drag. Hold on. I can understand why Drag might. Hold on. Ooh, Lord Jesus.
Hold on. What's happening?
Well, we're
BGTV?
glad that you come and chat here.
I understand why Drag.
Isn't it kind of funny? Everyone has their like person that like pulled them out. I forget who I was listening to say this, but they were talking about being quiet until like you chat someone like live and they actually like respond to you and you're like, whoa, like the first time. Mine was GG. Fuck him. Just
Oh,
kidding. So everyone
that's
can
the
blame
thing.
GG for all of my
It's like
internet activities. Just kidding. Please don't do that.
some
Please don't.
people are just watchers. Do you know what I mean? Some people are not even
Yeah.
side chatters. Some people don't
Yeah.
even choose to interact on that level. Like
I mean, I
Little
was on
Brixton.
YouTube
Yeah,
forever, probably a
she
good
told
decade before
me.
I even opened a comment
Uh-huh.
section. Like I
She
never,
told me
like
that
never
she
strictly viewer for years. I never even read descriptions. Nothing. Like nothing.
So that's what I'm saying. So, like, yeah, there's different positions for different people. Not everybody's made for everything, you know what I mean? Or not everybody wants it on that level. Or if you are going to involve yourself to that extent, let's say, then you got to prepare yourself for certain factors. That's what I was trying to outline.
Yeah. I went from in the bushes to being a talking head. And one of the things that comes with being a talking head on the internet is people are going to A, misconstrue your words, argue with
Hmm.
you, and totally just lie about what you say. Like it's gonna happen. They're gonna
Oh
misquote you, they're
yeah,
gonna talk
oh
about
yeah.
you. You put it
You're
out
gonna
here,
get all
people
kinds of
have grounds
shit
to talk
said
about it.
about you. You're gonna be classed as a
Yeah.
fucking liar. You're gonna be, discredited along the way. All of it, everything that will be twisted can be twisted. Will, yeah, for sure. And some people just do that because they want to fucking climb onto your coattails and want a bit of your attention and want you to engage on that toxic fucking level.
Yeah. And for what, like, that's a good point. Because one of the things that I got really upset about with like the whole like bodega shit and like leaving that is I felt very used by them because I am so nice and I like talking to people. And so I do
Hmm.
that. And I feel like it invites people in a lot of times and it makes people feel safe. And I felt really bad about making people feel safe in places that I shouldn't have been doing that. You know what I mean? Like just by being there,
Hmm.
kind of a thing. And I feel that way as well. Like now thinking about that too, like similar with GP. Like sometimes people bring you around because they see that people are chill, kind
Yeah.
of a thing,
Which
and they
I
like
kind of
having to
started to
vouch
point
for.
out to you,
You
especially when
know?
you told
Yeah.
me when we originally modded you, and there was one day where we was just talking, I think on VC we was, and we was talking about what we was going to do for streaming and stuff like that, and then you said something about GP and that he'd asked you to do something, and I said,
Yeah, he was
whoa.
asking me to do weird shit, and then he
Right, and it
wasn't
was like a
going
weird
in a
favour,
timely manner.
and it wasn't even something major, but it was something that he could have done himself easily. But the
Yep.
fact that he was wanting her to do it was even more questionable to me because I was like, why does he want you to do it? Because he wants to put your name attached to it. So I
Yeah, and
like
it's a good
hurt
vouch.
your hand with something, and I was like, stop that, nip that shit in the bud. Don't ever fucking let him do that to you ever again. If he asks you to do anything, you shut it down immediately.
Yeah. 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 I never show my face. I put all the filters on. I'll show you guys. I probably actually might face reveal for the first time ever playing Hussy's lawyer. I
Vidella,
was gonna do it
Vidella.
before then, but I think I might just wait and have that be the first time because that'd be funny as fuck. Because then it'll just be like pictures of me and like a fucking mustache or some shit, like all over the internet for a while. Like that's what they're gonna post. So I kind of want to let them do it. It'd be funny as fuck. I think. My brother thinks it'd also be funny to do that. So
Yeah,
we'll
I
see.
think you should do the moustache thing. You showed me the thing. I think
Yeah.
it's a classic move.
And I gotta pick what colored suit coat because I have multiple, Clara. I gotta pick what color suit I want to wear. What did people that watched Jesse's court case? What color suit did he wear? Because I have options.
Yeah, we
Might want
are,
to fuck up
Vidal. We're
G.
going over some of the stuff like that we wasn't aware of about GP, where he comes from, and other stuff that he said and done in the past, I
Yeah, we're
guess.
just curious to see if he's been repeating behavior, and it appears he might have been. But yeah, we're just peeking in on some stuff, opening some eyes. Are you? Are we? Is that what we're doing right now? Ew. I'm going in his ear, maybe. He's probably listening. Hi.
I'm going nowhere fucking
Hi.
near him. When he came in this channel and announced for some reason in the middle of our stream, and he thought that it was a good thing to announce, I'm going to make you a mod, Def. Like, lo and behold, the
And then he
great
never did.
GB The great GP will bestow a wrench upon me, lowly death. Like I should be eternally fucking grateful. I did not miss a beat. I carried on with my fucking stream, and I never went over to his chat again because I didn't dare want that fucking wrench. Shove it up your ass sideways. I knew about you. I kept you at arm's length for a reason.
So you won't put it in his mouth?
No.
Yeah, right. It says it depends on the state. Yeah, I guess that's right. It does depend on the state, but I guarantee you, I know. Oh, excuse me. I know why G-Man why Drag wanted to fuck G-Man up, because G-Man has talked all crazy shit. G-Man has
Well,
talked
we
about
didn't know,
Drag's
Vidal. We
family.
weren't like all cool back then, right? Like me and you even like weren't kicking it with each other until like that whole hussy fucking shit
Well,
went down.
you didn't tell me he was randomly gonna decide he
I
hated
know
me one
this
day.
shit. Look, I knew when Tragic brought me around to be sus of him, because I was already sus of fucking Tragic, right? There is that, to be fucking clear. I'd already done my research on that shit. And then when he brought him around, and I knew the whole from the Shani verse, like even though I didn't know too much about it, I knew enough, like grifting fuckers, like
I have very
toxic shit.
purposely blocked out anything Shanny, so that might have
Well,
been the
and I
problem.
knew there was a G-Man connection there, so this is why, like, I was always a bit iffy.
Yeah. Well, Tragic told me he was his buddy, so that's why I was usually.
Oh no, little boots. No, I introduced
weird
GP.
questions.
Remember, I was the one that introduced GP to everyone. Apparently, as Tragic wants to come with.
If they don't stop rewriting the stupid history shit, let's move. In case anyone was wondering, the bodega just makes everything up. Everything. They're just like GP. They just make everything up. Why? I don't know.
Then goes on to show a receipt where the opposite is true, where he's asking me for an invite for GP into the Discord.
God. But isn't that shit just beautiful? I fucking love, like, because he doesn't read it. I think because she just hands him stuff and is like, here, this says this. And he's like, okay. Like,
this is the only thing
maybe
that
she
I've
is
got where
intentionally making him look
Death
stupid.
No, you know what that is? This is the only thing that I've got where Death mentions GP. Let's try and pin like the stupid,
because
the stupid people into believing this says actually something when it doesn't. And if they actually fucking read it and didn't listen to the claptrap that was coming out those goons' mouths, they'd actually realise it's a fucking cell phone.
Yeah, tall tales. But the problem is that he's spewing a lot of shit, saying it's fact, and all his little sheeples just trot along and go along with it. That's a problem. So the lies get out of control.
What makes
other people are.
Okay, so let's ask ourselves this: what makes a creator toxic, right? When they get a certain following, when their lies start affecting how many people, when they start pulling them into doing shit for them, when they start getting them
threaten
onto
to go
these
in your
things.
mouth.
When is it that becoming a fucking liar and having a following is a problem?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that is good, Vidal. But there are some lost little sheeples. And the problem that I have with is when you start spewing lies, like say about Negs and whatever else, but then you have other people like me or Death who come out and say the truth of it, then other people are like, no, they're lying because of someone else is saying something different. Like it diminishes the actual argument of the whole situation too. When you
Dilutes the
start
truth.
just throwing out,
When you
yeah.
add a load of speculative bullshit, which is what I was trying to say. Like, and people took it like I was trying to be all pious about the truth, or like, of course, I like to have a bit of fun with a bit of speculation, and I state loud and clear when I'm doing that shit. You know, usually it's obvious through fucking humor, but when it's not, like that lipstick thing, I stated loud and proud that I was being speculative, right? So I don't try and fucking ladle that shit on there just to have a fucking fun time or to like bring a ton of people around to chat shit on him. It's like, let's stick with the facts. There's enough bad shit on these fuckers that if we stuck to the fucking facts and they couldn't dismiss the shit that we fucking said and prove that it's fucking wrong every 5 minutes, then it might actually hold some fucking water. Do you see what I mean? So that's why
Yeah.
I think lying is a problem. And especially when you're a content creator and you do start getting a following and you can indoctrinate people into your fucking bullshit.
Yeah. Gets out of hand. Then we get fucking Trump as president shit. You know?
His kid, his wife, he's doxed him. And I don't know by the time they had that New York trip has how much of this has happened, but G-Man likes to bring people that have nothing to do with the argument into it all the fucking time. He does it all the fucking time. GP, even though I played that shit on you, I would never talk about your wife. I would never talk about your kids. Or if you have them, I would never talk about any part of your family. I talk about you, what I know about you. Okay. And the only way I would end up talking about like your wife or something, like I know we joke and say Nikki is your wife and all this crazy shit, but she was actually.
I just wanted to answer Vidal. Yeah, I get it. Look, Vidal, I'm with you to some degree, and like the way that, like, obviously that you interact with this shit is vastly different, and you take it differently, and you're very level-headed. You're very rational. You don't take this shit too deep. You do see what I'm saying? But not everybody's cut from the same cloth as you, and that's where like vulnerable people creep into this mix, and they do get pulled into like toxic communities. You know, not everybody's got your smarts. Sorry, continue.
Actually your wife, well, she's putting herself out here to talk shit about me. So it's open. It's all fun and games at that point. It's open season now because she decided to get online and talk shit about me. I don't give a fuck if it's your wife at that point. But if she isn't, you know what I'm saying? If she isn't your wife and your kids and everybody else, well, I never would talk about kids. But if your wife and all the adults that outside of this, I would never bring them into this because they have nothing to do with this. But G-Man's not like that. G-Man talks about kids, wives, uncle, aunts, whatever he got to do to get some leverage on you. He does that shit, and that's the fucked up thing right there. Okay, but anyways, let's continue. Let me continue because we got to get to
all these fuckers
Boys,
have in common.
recognize your.
Do they not? All these fuckers.
Yeah. They all do it. Lionize, he asked me to get a link to MFW, which was weird, but at the time I was legit like watching her stream, so I was like, all right, I'll ask her. And then he took fucking forever to get up there, and I was like, bitch, you really gonna have me like do whatever? And what's funny is that like Hussy ended up sending it to him. It was weird. I was like, why did I ask if Hussy was just gonna fucking do it? And he said something. He asked me to do something else too. I forget.
Just remind everyone, if you're not already, please sub to BGTV. Okay. Most of you probably are, but those that are not, there's his link.
It's in the description as well.
And I don't know how long that G-Man was. Was it 122.48?
Face. I'm gonna tell my girl, hey babe, I'm about to get locked up. Here's some money, or go. You know, I'll probably be at this precinct because we in this location. I'm getting locked up. You know what I'm saying? We going to jail. I'm going to jail, babe. Babe, I'm going to jail. Oh yeah, that's that guy. All types
Just
of
like
bitches.
that.
Is that just a normal conversation? Have you had this conversation before? Like, what? Why are you just like slightly talking about that? Like it's a flex, sir?
You go to jail?
Babe, I have to go to jail because I actually saw this motherfucker in person. I have to go. The things he was saying, I have to take it to him. That's just the way I was. That's the way I think. You know what I mean?
That is some Neanderthal shit, man. Damn, evolve a little. Jesus. If I see you, I gotta hit you. Like, what the fuck? No.
Well, he said a little while ago, if I hear you. Remember he said, if I hear you, I'll hit you.
Dude. Whatever. I'll believe it when we get the tragic documentary.
Well, wasn't that meant to happen on the 7th of...
Yeah, on the 7th of this month, man. That was 10 days ago.
So we're already 12 days late. So he told everybody to become a member for the 7th of October was coming So isn't that already like a grift to some extent? Because you've
Yep.
already told people to become a
Hands
member.
down.
This
I'd say
for
so.
the tragic documentary that was coming up on the 7th. He's like next, like the store that never opens.
Oh, dang, really, Vidal? Damn. Well, did you record it and can I watch it? Or no?
Yeah. Oh, I know which one that I'd be more likely to be inclined to believe already, you know, out of the two.
Advise you to leave, to be who you are on YouTube. If you're a tough guy, if you're a thug, be that way on YouTube.
Oh, why?
If you a fuck, anybody notice any?
Yeah, that's so stupid. This is the stupidest mindset. Oh my god.
It
Being a
really is
thug on
redundant.
YouTube?
It's some knuckle dragging fucking shit right here.
I mean, like, I agree to some extent, but like, why are you coming online and threatening people and being a tough guy? Like, why the fuck can't you laugh and have jokes?
No,
Like,
it's like fucking caveman fucking behavior, like beating your chest and shit. Like, what does this like? What it means that you can't resolve any issues through communication, no less. Which this platform, which is what it's meant to be, established like communication. Whether it's like you're doing videos, whether you're having like live streams, interactive ones, panels, whatever it is, right? Interacting with your chat. If you can't do all of that and keep it on that level, then you're not a good communicator. And that's all it is, all right?
Vidal, I didn't know if it had been like on stream or something. You don't record shit?
Oh, well, you was heard in the background of GPs, so, well, same can't be said, I guess. You don't get the same privacy.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know.
He doesn't
Most of the time, if
respect
I ever say
anybody.
I'm gonna do anything to somebody, it's because they brought that shit to me. I'm telling you, I'm gonna defend myself. I'm not stupid enough to tell people that I'm gonna fucking attack them online, because that shit can be used against you. But you know, not everybody has that common knowledge. But yeah, all I'm thinking is you try to come at me, because G-Man said one time he knows where I live and he's coming to my house, and I told him if he comes to my house, it's not going to end well for him. That's all it is. It's not going to end well for him. He's probably going to leave in an ambulance. Like if he comes to my house and ain't got no beating him up, I'm going to defend my house. I'm not going to
Yeah, but do you have castle doctrine?
yeah, it's not going to end well. That's all I'm going to say.
Stay that way. Just don't. I hope we never run into each other. And I try to explain that to G-Man. I was like, yo, G-Man, I hope we never run into each other. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's how you gotta tell them. You gotta be honest with yourself.
He met G-Man in real life, right? As far as I'm concerned, that's the case, right?
I don't know.
Didn't he also like, you know, do those videos going to Arizona, going to Indiana? So he makes the possibility of meeting these people in real life all the more realistic, no?
Yeah. Yeah. He did make that a reality. So interesting.
So real thugs is not gonna tell them they're gonna bring a sledgehammer. They're gonna show up at their front door. Niggas, come on, man.
Who am I racist towards?
He said nigga again.
Well, you're racist towards other races.
All right. What Monster J for the 199? He said Nikki got more balls than GP. Probably.
Giving a person time to do what they got. You know what I'm saying?
Said anything, has she? She said all of like a sentence at the start, and she's like sat there mute.
Yeah. Maybe she's AI.
Prepare for you. You know what I mean?
Right. Mm-hmm.
No,
that's absolutely true.
I just keep it honest. If you see me, wherever you see me at,
let's go. What's up?
I got something to say about that, but I'm gonna wait till the other one when he explains a little bit more. I got something to say there.
We're going to jail together.
Well, I'm going to jail if you still try to come to my house and steal my beer.
We're gonna be in separate cages. We're going to jail together.
Huh?
I said, if you
Oh,
try
come
and
on.
go, you
I,
will.
my God.
I promise you
But you
that.
know what?
Now, no, I was gonna save this till later. Notice how casually he talks about going to jail. I don't know how many of you in the chat have been to jail. I have never been to jail, motherfucker. I don't want to go to jail because jail's not a place you want to be at. You know, typically you don't want to get locked up. I think he was on here talking to G-Man, or he was on G-Man stream talking about the American prison system. We all know how fucked up it is, right? You know what I'm saying? We all know how fucked up the American prison system is. Nobody really wants to be in jail at all at the end of the fucking day. But you see how casually he talks about going to jail. Now, it's one of two things. If he's so casually, my bad. If he's so casually talking about going to jail like that, it's because one, he's fronting, right? He's fronting, he's lying, right? He's just talking shit, which I don't think he is. I actually do think like if he could, he would try to put some hands on me or whatever. But I haven't. Miss Parker said this before, and I didn't really believe it at first.
How can I help you?
Oops, my bad. I didn't believe it at first, but now that I hear how casually this grown man is talking about going to jail like it's nothing, I think that he's a former I think he's a former inmate. I think he's been to prison before.
Yeah, most
Definitely
people,
not.
right?
Definitely
So most
not.
people would not want to get a record of any sort or ever want to go to jail, right? Now, it wouldn't phase only people that probably would have a previous record and like were quite adept with prison. Like it's no like biggie to them.
Yeah. He said something. I freaking wish I could remember it because it was on stream, and of course he's deleted all his damn streams. But he said a couple things before where like, so people that have lost years away from society talk about time in an interesting way. And he said some things before that just have set off a little bell in my head. And I only lost a year. I've dated people that have done more time than that. So I've talked to people that talk about time in that manner. And it's interesting, but I have thought in my head before.
Well,
I
over
have
here,
no evidence
Tigo,
of it.
we called it all prison. Like over there, I know like you have difference of like county jail and prisons, and they're different.
Yeah, there's a lot of
When I say
different.
prison, it's all just like the same to me because over here, it's like if you're being charged for something as a crime and you go to prison, that's all it fucking is here. They like an employer won't give two shits which one it fucking was. It's not a good thing either way, right? For most people, you would veer away from that. That's the point.
Yeah. Unless you don't care, unless like it's not a big
Well,
deal.
word on the street, and the grapevine is that he's done hard on time. The word on the street is like 10 years has been spoken of. So maybe you won't be phased if you've done 10 years previously, let's say.
Definitely not. I think he's been to prison before, and he's a felon or something. He's a convict or something. He's a former convict. Got it. You know, probably did some shit when he was young or when he was a young man. Ended up in jail because he's 40. By the way, he's in his 40s, and he ended up
He's
going
old.
to jail. And then
That's
he
not
got
what
out.
I hear,
He got a
Vidal.
bachelor's
Not
degree
what I
while he
hear.
was in
It's
jail,
not
and he got
necessarily
out
all
and he straightened up his
speculation.
life and shit.
Like you're saying that BGTV is doing it all through speculation, but no, I think he's saying that he heard some things and like now he's putting it together with the facts of like his actions and what he's saying, that like it's put more basis to it, sort of thing, you know. But I've also heard on the grapevine he's done a stretch.
Yeah, I've no proof to show, but just interesting things.
Shit, you know. So I think that's what's going on. Because notice how casually he's talking about going to jail. This is a black man talking about slavery, talking about George Floyd and civil rights, how the NYPD just throw black people in jail, right? But notice how casually, how easily he's talking about going to jail like it's nothing.
He's got a plan of what he's going to say to his girlfriend or whoever.
Yeah, and
That
of
was
course, when I
interesting.
say on the grapevine, like it's all allegedly or whatever, right? So it's just to state that loud and clear. Like I'm not saying
I'm not making any accusations.
when you
No
hear
one
on the
subscribe.
grapevine, if somebody comes with some actual hardcore evidence, it's that you've got to state loud and clear that's what it is. It's alleged in that sense.
Because you got to understand, dog, because I'm not going to hit you first. You're going to have to hit me, right? And if you attack me first and we fight or whatever, I guarantee you after showing the police this video, the other video you made about you saying you're going to attack me and all this other shit, okay, and they talk to witnesses, and witnesses, yeah, that one over there, the one that sounds like he has marbles in his throat, initiated the fight, you're going to end in jail. I'm going to press charges. Fuck you. Put you in the system. And you're going to go to jail. You're going to be a felon for, felony assault, And if you had never been to jail, that's going to put a stain, unless you own your own business or something like that, that's going to put a stain on you being able to be hired by other jobs. Okay. So yeah, and so of course I go to jail with my family. Of course, somebody like messes with my wife or kid, I'm going to jail for that. I don't have a problem with that. But fighting some nigga that was talking shit to you online, you gonna go to jail for that? Okay. So that's what I'm saying. So that tells me
That's a low bar for what you're willing to give up. That's for sure.
Yeah, well, yeah, and not only that, if you're making the situation actually happen, that's even more dubious because there's no need for this to happen. Let's remind ourselves of this. You're not being held fucking hostage. You're not at gunpoint down an alleyway. Like, you're making this something that's not fucking in real life, a situation that should be real life. Why?
Weird shit.
Yeah, it's so strange.
that this nigga probably been in jail before. Because he's just casually saying I'm gonna go to jail. Okay, well, I guess you've been there before, so it's not a big deal.
But that's why people feel comfortable doing and saying some of the things that they do on their platforms, because they know that there's no real consequences.
And here's another thing. If I was so fucking scared, why would I show my face on here? I could be like y'all two and hide my face behind cartoons and images. I'm not doing that because I'm not scared. I'm gonna tell you like this. If I talk shit about somebody and I find out they in my state and they threaten me, they're gonna get a rude awakening if they attack me in the street. I'm just gonna let you know that right now. They're gonna have a rude fucking awakening unless they walk up and blast me. They're gonna get a rude fucking awakening. Okay.
Right back. I gotta go take a long deep.
You take a long deep drag nut?
Yeah,
Okay.
well, you gotta realize,
take a
John.
drag nut. What you say?
En junker red ved jul dit jing t jang jing nutil.
What?
Jomkring hamdalet sneen vid jing t jang natil edge. Tilda South Park.
What the fuck? Okay, thank you for the $5, Alan. I don't know what that means.
What was that?
But yeah, so like I said, someone decides that they want to put some hands on me or attack me here, like I said, short of blasting me, they're gonna get a rude awakening. Okay. Because I carry. You know what I'm saying? I got my license for it, I carry. So if someone attacks me, and I like, this ain't tough guy shit. This is just straight self-defense shit. I carry, my wife carries. When my kid is old enough, they're gonna carry. You know what I'm saying? When whenever I can get them one, I'm gonna teach her how to use one when she's of age, and she's gonna carry. I'm not one of these people that's scared because I go places without my weapon, of course. But I'm not one of these. And don't believe I'm not one of these Second Amendment, gotta have a gun. I'm not one of these people at all. If I had to give up my weapon, fine, I don't have a problem with it. But if someone tries to, God damn it, stupid ass update bullshit. But if someone is to try to attack me where I live, it's not gonna end well unless they, like I said, unless they walk up and just. That's a different story. But if they, want to start throwing hands, or they're gonna come up to me acting crazy, different story. You know what I'm saying? Different story. I'm not trying to, like I said, once again, not saying I'm some tough guy and none of that shit. All I'm gonna do is you attack me, I'm gonna defend myself. I never said I'm gonna come out and beat you up, kill you, and shit. That ain't coming out my mouth. But if you come up and attack me, you know what I'm saying? You might end up with a couple new holes in you. That's it. You know? If you are trying to attack me. But let me get past this so I can get to this nigga's next video.
As if you running into certain people, in the other community is very slim to none. Probably won't ever run into them. But that's the reason why they feel so comfortable saying some of the things they say. And that's why you have
does that not just apply to your friend you're on panel with right now? What?
to be very careful, because this world could be a very small world. You could be walking down the street, don't realize that I recognize you, and now you done got.
Yeah, I'm gonna be walking down the street. Yeah, I'm gonna be wearing the same hat, the same black shirt, these same glasses. I'm gonna be walking down the street. I'm Black Guy TV. Hey, Black Guy TV. Hey, check me out on Black Guy TV. Black Guy TV everywhere I go. If I go to New York, I'm gonna just be screaming Black Guy TV. There's plenty of black folks that don't talk when they go places, or they're quiet, right? And especially now that COVID, and you got idiots that don't want to get the motherfucking vaccine and all this other crazy shit. I was talking to some people, and a lot of people still going to be wearing masks even after the vaccine. One, just as a health concern, like when you have a cold or you have the flu, all that other shit, people still going to be wearing masks probably for years from now. You know what I'm trying to say? So how you going to be able, and I'm going to be one of them, so how you just going to pick somebody out of fucking way? I think the last time I checked, New York City had like 14 million people.
Is that why GP still wears his mask all the time? To hide his identity? What's weird too, another lie that he told me, he was like, oh, my significant other or my wife or whatever he said works at as a doctor, works in a hospital. And so she has all these masks, but then he comes on in some cloth, little kid mask that didn't fit him. That was had a cat face on it. That's not sanitary. And they don't use those in hospitals. You don't use reusable ones. So that's just another weird lie. Anyway, about COVID masks.
It's weird to me when you said to me that he came on the VC with you, right? And
it took him forever to get it, and I still think he just queued up
that.
some video.
Yeah, and then the little kid's cat mask, it was just that extra
It was
element.
too tiny for his face. It was stupid, and it was just a cloth, one layer kind of thing. It was yellow with a little cat.
And that thing that he came out with, what he wanted to do his members, this daily 2-hour or 3-hour fucking call or whatever it fucking was ridiculous. Daily, it was this
schedule with him.
Yeah, that's strange to me. That's really fucking odd.
I think it was all just more grifting shit, because he was like, come pay for the tragic doc, and he was like, come pay to see my face, come pay to,
Why would people pay to see your face?
What I think.
Cat mask. What?
I don't know. He claimed, I don't know. It's just
all
more
very
grifting shit to me.
Yeah.
Is what I take it as. Just another way to get people into. That's what I think.
And it's probably more. Anyways, hold on. So I'm gonna let this play. My daughter wants me to turn the air conditioner on. I know it's not that big of a deal for you guys. It bothers the shit out of me, but whatever. I'll put it on possibly if I ever get my motherfucking vaccine, but I don't know if I want to. Anyways, I was about to say something crazy. Anyways, let me. I'm gonna play this real quick. I'm gonna turn the AC on. Hold on.
I'm not sure. Ask Adele seems the closest to him. She might have seen him, for all I know.
So yeah, no, I haven't seen. I mean, he zoomed out, showed me himself, but he was wearing the mask. And like I said, it took him forever to queue it up, and he kept giving me all these excuses. He couldn't find the mask, blah blah blah. She works at the hospital. He couldn't find it. I don't know. So weird. Then he comes on in that, and again, I don't even think I saw that could have been pre-recorded. It was a solid 45 seconds.
Camera on?
He didn't ask. I wasn't gonna. I was like, no. But then he said on stream that I did, and I was like, you're dumb.
Yeah, because that's what I remember, something like that. He said that he saw you.
Yeah, that was the lie about me. He's lied about a lot of people. That's also my problem. Was
and he also said that Belinda had seen him as well, and she was like, "No, I fucking haven't."
Yeah. Yeah. He's lied about Belinda. He's lied about some of his other guests he had on. He's just, yeah.
It's very hard.
Even realize what the fuck happened, and now you sitting up there wondering why. Gotta be careful out there.
Or I could get popped in the head 3 or 4 times and wondering why. I'm just saying, I'm just saying, if you're a tough guy, if you like calling bitches and hoes, all that gay shit, all that, that's cool. Like,
That's gay shit. Sir?
Oh, wait a minute. Vidal comes in with the answer. I want to read that.
Was it a cat mask?
I meant read it out loud a little bit, not just
Oh.
yourself.
Seen enough to have an idea what he looks like. I did get a pic in a vid chat, but the vid chat he wore a mask. Yeah, it sounds like his classic MO. It's weird. Was it a cat mask?
It's all weird. It's all so
Was it a
fucking
good
weird.
enough, long enough video that you believe it
But
was
why
him?
bother coming on? Think about this. Why bother coming
What?
on camera if that's the case? Why not just
I don't
remain
know.
as your avatar? If you're not actually
He's a
legitimately close to
baiter.
people, close enough to trust them in that way, to come on camera or whatnot. I mean, me and Little Boots have fucking seen each other, right? Have we not?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? We trust each other. We go back for quite a few years now. We would never fucking do each other over. But if you're not that comfortable with somebody, don't turn a fucking camera on. Don't show a photo of yourself. Don't do these things, all right? Why would you like want to come on to camera and then be like, put a mask on? Just stay behind your avatar, for fuck's sakes.
Well, that's what he's doing now.
Weird.
Until he asks for money again so you guys can see his face.
keep it on YouTube.
Bitches,
But
all
if I
that.
see you,
Notice what he said.
I'm not going
He
to take
said all that gay shit.
you as a nice guy. I'm gonna take you
Right.
as a person that you came at me with, and I'm like, okay.
Wait. Who came at who though? Who came at who? I didn't look for you. You look for me. You came at me. You started making videos at me. I didn't fucking look for you.
Dude, and they're
Night,
always the
Glory.
instigators. And then cry
Say goodnight
after.
to Glory.
Night, Glory. Don't tell me what to do. Just kidding. At night. I forgot you are my manager. Hey,
No, I
all
feel
y'all
like we'll
weak-minded
put the
men out there.
spotlight
See
on-
how easy that was?
We put the spotlight more on Glory because like it's a celebration. Like she got monetized, so there was that like I was like, oh, let's make a fuss of that.
For you came to defend your boyfriend. I didn't come looking for your ass. You started making videos at me, and I wasn't gonna make videos at you, but because everybody else can't help but fucking talk about, and it just left me in this place while you still making videos about me, right? I think I said like maybe 1 or 2 things about you. Then you made another video about me. I said, fuck it, what? Now I gotta respond. You know what I mean? So that's what happened. But whatever.
This guy called me all little punks, bitches, and everything like that. Oh,
Yeah.
I gotta go in his mouth. I'm just letting people know. Be ready to go to jail if I meet you.
So I guess I call him punks and bitches. So he has to show me that he is a punk and a bitch. He has to go in my mouth. I've never heard that terminology used before. I'm gonna go in your mouth. I'm gonna hit you in your mouth. I'm gonna crack you in your teeth. I'm gonna punch you in the throat. I'm gonna crack you upside the head, smash. I'm gonna go in your mouth. Maybe that's a.
It's like Negs wanting to eat your pussy from the back. BGTV. It's the same thing. It's the same thing.
Maybe that's from his generation, the Gen Xers. Maybe the Gen Xer in New Yorkers say, I go in your mouth. Because I never heard my mom or my dad or any of my uncles say, go in your mouth. But, okay.
Be ready. That's why I'm not going to know.
Empty chat. I don't know if you fucked off before you could hear my full explanation. You took something to heart when it wasn't meant directed at you or any of the people in the side chat. I wasn't saying that anybody was, a lesser for being in the side chat. I explained this fully. If you came back in here to cause trouble, well, then I suggest you leave again, because obviously you're triggered by something other than just me.
I am here to bully GP today. Hello. Hi. Is that a
Yeah?
problem? If you
Little
didn't want to
bit.
be here for
It's
that,
a
you should just
bully.
leave.
Little bit.
Like,
She's
I
got a
just.
full gimp mask on, little boots. You're a gimp now.
Like, if you expected something different, I don't know why you're here. But okay. You can be here if you want, but that's what we're gonna do. Hi.
Don't ask me to come to no hangout. Don't ask me to come to no meetups, because if I go there and
You there.
you done said some,
You gonna go in their mouth. I don't know why that's such a threat. Like, what is that a threat of? I need explanation.
And then you're gonna
crazy
go
shit
back
out your
to my
mouth.
mouth, you know. It's like
I'm
Smack the shit
going
out
there to
you.
go to jail. No, I'm going there to go to jail.
I'm
Well, I know
gonna need
Dragon
to
ain't here
go
because he
to
too busy
jail.
watching that Von Helton bullshit. But
What?
He said, GP legitimately just said, I'm gonna need to go to jail.
Yeah, that's not a normal aspiration that you should have about life.
Well, no, not if you're not on YouTube, just like kicking it with a few people and having like talking some shit. No, that shouldn't be your intention. Not really. Like, at least go rob a bank or something. Make it something worth your while.
Oh my god, Vidal, I only read at a second grade level. Slow down. She says, I just want to say that when GP and I talked about this stream, he and BGTV's beef, he was adamant that he regrets the way he handled their association. He said that he handled it poorly and was very apologetic. Of course, there was no way I was going to help them make amends. BGTV wasn't interested. Over time, GP made it clear he didn't want that beef and was very vocal about how shitty Vag was to dox BGTV, and slowly BGTV softened up their beef. Is that like when? I guess that makes sense along the timeline. But GP was a little too vocal about them being cordial. Yeah, he was weird about them.
I don't know, excuse me for being the cynical one and being like, well, he had ulterior motives to polish himself up, to make himself look like he turn over a new leaf. I regret all of that, right? Okay.
Yeah, well, I'm glad he regrets threatening to go in his mouth. That's the case. Mukbang, you need to repent now. You know that, right?
hey, is that my girl? Hold up. Marcy, did you check your emails, girl? Did you check your emails? I sent you an email. Did you check it? Hold on, let me check. Cause check it.
I'm getting a lot.
Well, okay. I meant Gen Xers from New York, not just Gen Xers in general. Gen Xers in New York. But anyway.
Don't even try to make old jokes. Someone always, the wrong people always get offended.
GP.
I gotta go take a long
shit.
Yeah, well, you gotta realize,
take
John.
a drag net. What you
Go in your mouth. That sounded like a Freudian penis.
Yeah, it did.
Yep.
I meant Gen X in New York. So I'm at New Yorkers. I'm gonna have to ask some of my up in my Northeastern friends that are Gen Xers to see if that's a term. Go in your mouth. That's kind of weird. I never heard that.
Has anyone ever heard this term ever? I have not.
But anyways, shit. What was I saying? Hold on. Let's hear what the last thing you said.
I'm going there to go to jail. No,
okay, yeah. So,
The villain Vidal, you are amazing. Thank you for clearing things up. There's a lot that's forgotten, it seems. God bless. I appreciate you being here, AJ and Leah. And as much as I appreciate Vidal's take on this situation, you've also got to take this into mind. You're only getting GP's account of it. Are you not? So of course he's going to tell you his side of the story from his perspective. The truth is usually somewhere in the middle. So let's pay attention to that. You know, at the end of the day, whether you've got two sides of the story, whatever it fucking is, like, don't listen to just one. It's usually somewhere in the middle.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yo,
What's up,
Nookie.
Nookie? Kayla looked it up on Urban Dictionary. Whoop, whoop, whoop. It says it's basically saying "suck my D" mixed with "shut up." That's how I took it.
Right, it
As in,
sounds
suck
like
my
it. It
D.
sounds all kinds of fucking wrong. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Our side of YouTube is a mess. I shall warn you. The fire is correct. Most of it is on fire.
Well, you're very welcome here,
Okay.
Nookie. Anyway, welcome to the chat.
Just
Welcome to the
forewarning.
madhouse.
It's all on fire. And they call grandmas fuckers. And they go in mouths.
Well, hurry up, girl. Click on the link. Anyways, so Drag put it out there, my man. He said September, possibly September. He's going up to a meetup. He's gonna let you know where he's at. Now, I may or may not be there. It depends what's going on in September as far as work, what's going on with my wife, what's going on with the fam. You know what I'm saying? So maybe I can go. I mean, it'll be a two bird with one stone type thing. I get to meet people from the community.
Regardless of this, like I don't necessarily even think that that's correct. Like Drag saying that he's gonna meet up and he'll go and then be. No, I don't like. Why are you doing that? Like this is all unnecessary. It's all just too much, isn't it?
Stupid. And it's more of like I doubt that happened. If it did, I mean, correct me, but I doubt that happened. Like I doubt, like, you know, it's kind of like the
Or
next
maybe
thing,
they,
like, come on
the
piano
shit
now,
talking.
and then they
So
miss it.
it's a bit of shit
It's just,
talking back. So maybe they're saying that like to mess
yeah.
with them, whatever. And if that's the case, sure, do it. But if you're legitimately got intentions to meet up with people, take a fucking break. Come on now.
Yeah. We will only meet at clout fights, y'all.
Also, go get
That will also never happen. So,
well, going by the story, no.
no, I still don't think that's gonna happen. I can't believe he's sorry. Side note: he said he hasn't been paying rent, and he gets 2 weeks free once he opens. That poor shop, that what's that landlord? Poor dude.
Could have been renting it for the last 6 months. Is that what you're saying? But I
Yeah,
thought
he hasn't been paying rent.
he said several times that he's been paying, like he paid in full for a year for the rent of that place. Then he changed
Nah,
it to
he
6
claims
months.
half a year. Yeah,
Then he
6
changed
months.
it to 6
But
months, right?
then he
So this
said
is
he
what
hasn't paid anything yet, and he is in.
I think he has, and then he's just saying that because he doesn't want to admit that he's wasted all this money.
Yeah,
And he's not made a fucking cent. I think that
that
it
is of
like
my
it's
opinion
again, it's
too.
ego shit, right? So it's better to say, "Oh no, I haven't paid," than admit that you fucked up.
Yeah. Weird, no fap. I have potentially an unpopular opinion. I block out everything like that is Shanny, so I don't know much about these people. But what I do know of Drag, I don't like him. I heard him say that weird shit like when he tried to troll with that like dildo or whatever, or not dildo, it was like a whatever thing for a dude
Oh, and the
shaped after
dragon
like a
thing
dog's.
from that
Yeah.
site.
And
Yeah.
he said his friend bought him the thing from this website, and he tagged the website, and this website is really fucked up in terms of bestiality and animal abuse and like really fucked up shit that I don't think is very cool to like promote companies and shit like that. And I have not seen him address it or say sorry for promoting fucking gross shit. Yet
I
he is
don't
a sexual
think he was.
deviant.
I think, from my understanding of the situation,
Whether or not he was lying about it, he
yeah,
had it and he claimed someone bought it for him. So he gave them money, a shit place. That's like funding whatever everyone wants to argue about now, like the wars or whatever. Like it's just funding BS shit. Like the
no, I
dollar
do
is
see the
powerful,
point of
okay?
view. I didn't know he actually had the item. I thought it was just the link.
And he shared the link to it. So like I don't think that's cool. That's fucked up in my opinion. And I don't think we should troll in that manner. I don't think we should give money to fuckwads like that. My opinion. But yeah.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
was
that's
a troll,
weird
but
if he
I kind of
is.
understand what Little Boots is saying in terms of promoting that sort of ideology, that sort of website, you know, even though it was meant to be a troll in itself. Yeah, I do see
Yeah.
what you're saying.
It's just red flags that makes me, when I see things like this, his treatment of women, makes me believe that there's probably negative shit out there about that. Like, I don't know it, so I can't really comment on it, but because I've seen what I have seen, it tells me that this could be valid, you know what I mean?
Mm,
So that's fucked up,
mm.
if that's true. I did see, like, he had, like, a chat turn against him once or something. Ew. Ew. Why are all these weird men on the internet? That's what I want to know.
Why have they always got saggy tits? That's what I want to know.
Yeah. Yeah. Why are they too keen to flaunt their man boobies? Like, stop it. Stop it. And which of you bitches found that shit attractive? You know what I mean? Like, there are people in his chats while he's with his shirt off. Like, y'all really?
Like all these men, all these fucking women, like they've all got like weird limp tit syndrome.
Ew, weird. Why? Yeah, they like, because they probably
It's
got bigger tits than their
some
dick. That's why
all of it,
they're
all of
upset about
them.
it.
Yeah, seriously, they've all got like fucking.
Like,
You
that's
look
not
at
our
them all.
problem. That's not women's problem. Stop being a dick. Go be a dick with GP. He wants to put his in your mouth. Let him, and then you can do it his, and then you can have
Right,
fun together.
Raven, they've got the
Leave him
moves, exactly. They've all got that thing going on.
alone. Yeah, that's the problem, I think, Stephanie. That's why a lot of them aren't, you know, resort to threats and shit because they don't know how to talk in real life. Ugh.
To see my family up there.
Hey, I'm running to the bathroom real quick, so I'm gonna let this play.
Then they go.
Which would be dope or whatever. But yeah, so Drag put it out there. Drag said in September he gonna go to New York. He gonna let you know where he at. You got it right there. And Drag done talked all types of shit to you too in his last video. So, just know that probably most of the people that are at this meetup probably done talk shit about you. And it's probably not gonna be in some ghetto ass bullshit area. So if you try to come up there acting like a fucking idiot, we all know who's gonna get carted away in the paddy wagon. But let's continue.
I'm going to go to jail. I have that on my mind. I'm getting locked up tonight. You know what I mean?
For real.
I'm getting locked up tonight. So the person could beat me. Like, that's why I told you. I said, G man, you told me you're gonna swing a hammer. You don't know what these cats know. These cats can know some things and knock you cold out. And then they're gonna record you on the floor knocked out. And that's going, oh my God. Once they got that on you, man, he was like, oh well,
my God.
yeah, he was like, well, I'm just saying. I said, you just gotta keep it real with them, man. You're a 45-year-old grown man. If these guys is really threatening you, that's you too. Because if you he told me he said that he met
You're the one taking it in real life. Now you're saying it's just YouTube? What?
Hi, Greg.
That makes no sense. So he's literally just spent how long talking about fucking making it in real life? Now he's literally just said the reverse.
Yeah. Well, like I said, they start the stream saying something, they end it saying something completely different, and they think they're saying the same thing. And it's just like, remember what you say, man. Pick a thesis, make a thesis before you start a stream, and then stick to
Decide
it.
who you fucking are and where you stand with this shit before you open your fucking mouth, maybe.
They just say whatever they think the crowd wants to hear, and that's
I do
really,
believe.
That's my bone to pick. That's why we're looking at this stream. It's just, and he keeps doing it. They just always are saying what they think people want to hear. What's going to get the most views? What's going to get those members? What's going to get this? And they don't follow through.
People can do all this shit for the wrong reasons, but I don't think anybody could ever accuse me or you, one, for having a fucking hug box, or two, being here for the wrong fucking reasons. Like, we don't really care about being popular. Me and you are who we are. Like, you are the same person that I met all the way back when. And I think you could say the same about me, right? You know what I mean? It's like, we don't do performative shit. So it's like, unfortunate if you don't like us or whatever, but we're not going to lose any sleep over it.
Just make sure you tell me about it on your way out.
But with some of them,
Otherwise, we'll never know.
Oh well. Yeah. Bye.
I'm unsubscribing.
they was cool. They wasn't like that. They was all friends. He sent me a little videos how they was eating together, playing chess together. Everybody was laughing and all that. So I'm like, oh, okay, so y'all was friends. But then he was like, then they turned to be
I'm
enemies.
confused. Because I was about to say, like, I can't see
What
me
happened?
meeting up with people and you cool, and then now all of a sudden,
No one's surprised.
you know what I'm saying, we
confused.
enemies and you talking to me crazy. Like, I don't know. People are weird though.
See, look, he's even confusing his co-host because of his bullshit. Like,
Yeah, I can't
what
really
happened to this
speak
one,
on.
GP?
I
What
can't
happened to
really
this one?
speak
What
on
did
that.
you just scare this one off?
Daddy no fat, because I don't know that much, in all honesty, about it all to have a strong opinion on it.
You.
Because I never really liked his superior sort of fucking attitudes, right? So he always had that, like the same with DC. Like, I'm better than you, I know bigger words than you kind of fucking attitude. Therefore
Yeah.
you're lesser than me.
While he sat there with his moobs out.
Yeah, I
This is a
don't like
weird
that sort of
guy.
attitude, It's like, whatever. So go fuck yourself in that sense. So I didn't really pay attention.
Ew. That's predatory behavior.
Oh, Kayla. You enjoyed that, did you? Okay. Well, you are the OG.
Kayla, you're weird. I like you, but you're weird.
No accounting for taste, I guess.
Does anyone he took down all those interviews, yeah? I only have mine. Does anyone have the rest one? I don't know if it got like archived.
I'm not
Yeah, people are
archiving that.
definitely
Don't
weird.
ask me for that shit. I'm not the one.
People are definitely weird. That's why, as I said, I'd rather just go to jail with you. But and then what? I can't, because there are females on here.
Wait, he'd rather go to jail than just talk it out like an adult? Okay. Such a manly move. Such a man. Wow, I'm in awe.
That talk shit about me. You got more than a few.
Because
So what I would say, hold on, what I would say is,
Fidel, you talking to everybody. Fidel is evil, in case you guys didn't know.
bring your man. Me and your man going to jail. Me and your man,
Okay,
your cousin,
so
your
y'all hear
uncle,
that?
your
Wait,
brother.
hold on. So, okay, there's females, okay, talking shit. So what he's gonna do is he's gonna attack their man. Their man ain't got shit to do with it. He ain't never talked about you online, but you're gonna attack the man. Listen to this barbarian shit. Listen to this shit. I got more to say about this later, but listen to this barbarian shit, man. This some fucking barbarian. What the fuck? Like, where the fuck are we right now, man? And I got more to say on this later.
I was kidding, Vidal. Just because some people call you the devil. It's okay. I'm the devil's boot, so I can be your boot. Or Satan's boot. Is that what they said?
I got way more to say on this
Yeah,
later.
but now you
I'm
need to
telling you,
know
man,
that that's one thing that, like mutual respect and all that, like, regardless of difference of opinion at times or whatnot, like, no, I respect that you have your own stance on things and, you're allowed to, for fucking real.
this is stupid, man. I'm telling you, this is really fucking stupid. This is really fucking stupid. Really fucking stupid.
Your uncle, I don't care who. Your grandfather,
Listen
your
to
father,
shit.
whoever,
He
whoever you
gonna
want to bring
fight
to the
fight an
table,
elderly
being go to
man.
jail.
Wait, hold up.
Because I'm not.
No, we here stand against elder abuse. Unless you're DC Media Girl.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Wow.
Sorry. I had to throw that out there. I consider her an elder. Very elder.
Yeah. I don't even know if she's to be considered fucking human at this point. Like, all the things that you would remark upon as being a human quality, she lacks.
Yeah. We used to call her a zombie for a while. Like the undead. That she'd already died. Back in the day. She looks even older now.
I've never known anyone like it that's so fucking, like, buried into themselves like that.
Oh. Yo, I don't know a single person that would show up to a school board meeting that would even go to the grocery store without at least brushing their
I
hair
know,
first.
I mean, we
Like,
was watching it in a Discord literally before we went live on our last stream, and me and you, well, you, Steph, Ray, we was all in fucking hysterics over this shit. We
dude.
couldn't believe it. We kept rewinding it and replaying it.
Like, listen, guys, I'm not saying I'm above going places in pajama pants, but like, not those places. You know what I mean?
Like, I remember when my kiddo was
And
younger.
if I did, I'd brush my hair.
You know, when my kiddo was younger and needed picking up from school, like, there would be some parents that would do that shit, and I would never even do that shit, let alone turn up to a fucking meeting of all things.
Yeah.
In
Where you're trying to
official
assert
fucking,
dominance on something.
in
Like,
an
if you're trying to
official, like,
assert
town
dominance,
hall
you
kind
better
of
walk
fucking
in looking like
place.
you're gonna fire their asses.
Like, everybody was smartly dressed. I mean, I wouldn't even call her clothes
Yeah.
like fucking casual smart. It was slovenly, fucking disgusting, greasy, matted hair, fucking socks and slides and pajama pants, saggy no tit fucking bra chest. I mean, for God's sakes, tap on the phone. Couldn't be more disinterested to learn the procedure, fill out the paperwork. You have no fucking shame about it? Or instead you're like, your defense is that there's people that have fought wars in pajama bottoms, you dumb cunt.
She just
Is that what you were doing then? Was you fighting a war, or was you like representing you know, your stepchild that's not your stepchild, that you don't have a school in the fucking system anyway, and the actual parent should have gone there as a representative? Yeah, that.
I don't know. I think she just looked for the excuse to tell Negs that meant she couldn't talk, and then it also still kept her, like him, at war with the school board, kind of a thing.
Yeah.
But to switch topics off the decrepit,
You know why, little
to
Rich,
just
don't you
Bill's
really?
comment.
You know
What?
why? You know
What?
really why? Because it's me and you against the world, babes.
Oh, gosh, stop it. But to switch back to our stream topic, I always want to be clear that we're not trying to like start a war or anything. Like, we're just generally curious to see like what his behavior was back then. So that's why we're taking a peek at this. We're not trying to like start wars or start shit or whatever. Please don't
No, we
call my
just want to
grandma
see if there's any
GP.
more substance to
But
like the
yeah,
stuff that went on with Little Boots, right? Was pretty fucking horrendous. Let's like not sweep it all under the rug. Like, and if it had been effective, let's say if he had fucking like turned Belinda against Little Boots and she'd been fucking outcasted or some shit, would that be okay, would it? Not
I
by
don't
my
know.
books, it wouldn't be. I've known her for a fucking long time, and I know what integrity she has. I know that she's a good girl.
I'm out here lying, so we're here seeing if I be lying.
I'm gonna
He
knock
gonna
you
fight
out.
an elderly man because he put some hands like, get the fuck out of here with this bullshit. This is the shit I'm talking about. This dumb nigga shit, man. This is dumb. This is why I call you some dumb nigga, because you and this bitch are dumb niggas, and I'm gonna go into that shit a little bit later.
You know
I'm not
what, for
gonna fight
you?
me and one of your
God
male
damn,
family
bro.
members or siblings or
Holy
significant
shit.
other
L and the B again. The
Mhm.
Sibyllin. I didn't know that was a lisp you could have. Like, I know people lisp and like things sound like other things, but adding syllables, like freaking crazy Alana does that shit too. She adds T's to the end of words and adds S's and stuff. Like, it's
Yeah.
weird. I've seen the S's before where you make things plural
I
that
mean,
don't
we
need to
all
be,
trip
but like
over our words at times, or mumble
he
fucking
puts
words.
L's before B's a lot,
Yeah,
and it's
he
just
does it with
weird to
such
me.
regularity and in such weird places and positions that it's no mistake.
Buh,
Yeah.
buh. It's not lub. It's buh. Just a single, thing. It's so funny to me.
We're going to jail.
No, you're good, Vidal. I just wanted to make that clear because, people think things.
No, you gotta what you gotta do is you gotta get your girl up to par. You gotta let her know what's what, because
Oh
not
my
for nothing,
God, I
like
can't
they
wait to
talk
talk
shit
about
to you
this shit.
because they know
Listen
that
to
you're
this.
not gonna put your
Listen to
hands on
this
them. But they don't know your
dumb
girl.
nigga
You know what I'm saying?
shit.
They
Oh
don't
my
know if
God,
you
this
know what I'm
is some
saying your
dumb
girl is
nigga shit
a
here.
nut job or what
Oh
the fuck
Lord
the case
Jesus.
is. Like they'll go somewhere and you might be out, you know what I'm saying, out with your girl one day, and you might be like, oh, that's the girl who be talking crazy.
Yeah, see, these
Now your
are
girlfriend go
hood
up to her
niggas,
and
by the way. These are hood niggas. No, pay attention to that. This is hood nigga shit. Okay, excuse me, like Drag said, anyways, let me not. God, I didn't know that they was talking about this shit this motherfucking long. Here we go.
dragged her down, you know what I'm saying, every block, in a 3-mile radius, and people go.
Yeah, no, Riddell, you know that you're so fucking welcome here. It's clear that you are. I mean, it's only been said, recently out there and fucking Ozzy, like, this is such a problem because he got timed out when he fucking stormed in here that second time when you was up on panel. But you know that you're most welcome here. We like a bit of controversial opinion. It would be really fucking boring if we all agreed with each other at all times, wouldn't it? You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
Gonna be sitting up there saying, "Oh, it wasn't called for."
Yeah, no, you're welcome, Vidal, all the time. And please don't take my jokes. I've been getting a little more slappy with you, and I hope you know it's because I like you. And I mean no offense. But I like that you can handle that shit. Still talk and have a good time and have fun, have differing opinions and shit. More people should be
But
like
she
Videla.
didn't have a fucking even a wrench here if we didn't like her as much as we did, and there's a great lot of respect. The fact that you do hold your own opinion, you hold your own, and I respect all of that, regardless of whether I agree or disagree or whatever in between. Yeah.
That's people's favorite line when you done beat somebody up. Oh, it wasn't even that serious.
I love
talking
that.
to people crazy.
I love it. The only time you should really be.
Sorry, I was just saying hello to Salty.
What's up, Salty Heifer? Ooh, you're a good screenshotter. Do you happen, we were looking for earlier, Gigi mentioned something about Beth talking about in Discord, talking to her mom, and her mom told her to stop calling Hussy a predator. Sorry, but if you know where that is, you should tweet.
Bethopotamus?
Yeah, Gigi was saying that, and I don't know where that screenshot is. I looked through some of the stuff. Steph said it was like earlier, but I don't know where it was. But I really want to see it because it sounds funny. Salty Heifer's great on Twitter, by the way, for those of you that don't know.
Yes, they are.
Sorry to put you on the spot, but she's good at if you're a she. Oh, you did look on the farms, Kayla? I'm so bad at searching on there.
Look at that. We got our own little helpful Bubba cow.
This is the best cow out there. Number one cow. Number one heifer.
It's a cute little
Yeah,
cow.
I looked through the DM drop or the Discord drop that Owl had, and Steph said it wasn't in that, it was before that, but I don't know where it is. It's probably on Hussy's fucking Twitter and he blocked me. Bitch.
Kayla looked on the farm, she couldn't find it either.
Yeah.
Is to protect you or your family members or your friends, not because somebody was talking slick to you. I get it. Sometimes I've had people talk crazy to me and I wanted to fuck them up. Yeah, of course. But you learn as a civilized human being that you. Hey, y'all remember that nursery rhyme?
Listen, y'all, I love me a good ... I have to take him out of my freaking text all the time because I'm like, you're doing it too much.
Little Bits will tell you, I don't text a different way, do I? So everything I type is like da 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 da. Like that is how I've typed for years. She'll tell you.
Yeah, Death talks a lot in text too. Just kidding.
It's true.
AJ, what are you talking about? The confusion.
Sticks and stones may break my bones, but names will never hurt me. Remember that? I guess they didn't learn that shit.
Nah, if you talking, he's gonna go to jail for fucking you up.
In elementary or pre-K or whatever.
Social media.
And that's you know what? That's what I said. That's all I'm saying. I don't care who you are. You might be able to knock me out, but just know if you ever recognize me, just don't even approach me. Don't even say, "Hey,
Why
that
would
you
I do
GP."
that? Why would
I
I?
thought you wanted them to make up your mind.
AJ is speaking between the lines. Well, maybe stop being
I
so
don't know what's
fucking
happening.
cryptic then. Don't come in here being all cryptic and weird. Maybe say what you got to fucking say about what you've seen, what you know. Like, fucking be outward with that shit. Like, come on
I don't
now.
know what's happening.
It's like, oh, I've seen things I can't unsee. It's like, should we all get a tinfoil hats? What now?
What is? I don't know what's happening.
I don't understand.
That's too many dots, Kayla.
You're not understanding me. AJ keeps typing. Like I've seen 3 times in a row now. I've seen things. And I'm like, well, what you seeing? What do you
What
mean?
are we talking about?
I see things differently. Well, I'm like, what? Like, it's not a full explanation. We're talking half sentences here.
Stop it, guys.
I want to walk up to your stupid,
We'll
unintelligent.
just do the dots at this point. Fucking dot.
3 dots.
Question mark.
3 dots. And if I need more characters on Twitter, I will delete the space before I go to 2. If that
I'll
answers
do
your
2
question,
dots and a
Kayla.
question mark. How about that? Fucking have that.
The marble mouth ass and ask you if you're a GP. Why? You can tradition. That's all I gotta say is tradition. Tradition. Anyway.
Did you say that too?
I'm prepared to go to jail. I'm prepared to be locked up. I just want you to know.
You prepared to go back to jail. See your prison life.
Ooh.
You be on that same time. So if you coming from another state, you coming from another state, don't. I'm taking this seriously. I'm gonna take you. You are as your word. You on this as a tough guy.
You guys, I muted myself instead of pausing it. You just said you don't want people to come up to you in real life, and now you're saying you're prepared to go to jail again. I'm so
A little bit.
confused.
There you go. There's some enlightening information for you. You might want to digest that if you shall.
GP didn't know everything before. Love told him what? I'm confusion still.
And that could no way be possibly fabricated, right, AJ?
Love
There
showed
could
the
be no
proof of
way
what?
that if she is the fall guy and she was stepping up to make excuses for him, that they could no way possibly be in cahoots to like fabricate like some sort of fucking back and forth that she did some shit that she didn't actually fucking do, right? Correct?
What
Just
did
saying.
what
Just
did
putting
she
it all
show
out
proof
there.
of?
You know, he likes a hefty amount of speculation, so let's just do that.
Yeah, well, I still want to know why he lied about everybody. Why did he lie about me seeing him? Why did he lie about Belinda telling him
Yeah,
shit?
it all
Why did
went
he
too
lie about
far, didn't
Alona telling him shit? Why did he lie about a whole bunch of people? Like, I don't know what the proof was. You still haven't told me what's going on.
I mean, even the fact that it was love or whatever didn't come out until much later on, until this whole back and forth with Little Boots had already gone on. And I made this clear point
so
that
stupid.
if that was the case, then it would have been said from the get-go.
Yeah, I don't.
All bullshit.
She was supposed to show proof of Jill lying, and that never happened. We were supposed to get a tragic documentary.
Mm.
Be a soldier for the truth. Dude, you still haven't told me what the fuck you're talking about. Like, what is happening? All right, well, if you don't want to tell me, don't tell me, but all right. Be a soldier for the truth and don't ever tell us what the truth is. That's weird. All right.
Ella, check your Discord, please.
I hate being edged. We just talked about this.
Yeah, she hates being edged. Don't edge her.
Go in your mouth, Pastor Tough Down.
Real
You might be
grumpy.
able to beat me up. You might be able to do whatever you could be. But I just want you to know.
Innocent of what? Is that why he lied about Belinda? Is that why he lied about me? Is that why he lied about I'll drop names now if we want to get specific, AJ. I'll get specific. He lied about Alona and what she has said to him on stream about her. So why did he do that then? Did Love prove that he was honest about that? Because I have proof saying otherwise. So, I mean, and we're just here looking back to see what other lies, and he's already just contradicting himself on stream. That's all I'm here to look at, is to see if there's prior behavior that supports this, and looks like there is. So, cool. We can all just talk about nothing all day.
Oh,
the proof! I have the proof!
And just believe it. I don't know.
Proof! Proof! I gotta show you the proof! I am what'd you say? A soldier for truth! AJ, hey. I'm gonna call you right here. Okay. Was what proven? Okay. You have said that you have proof, but you haven't said shit. You haven't even said what the fuck you're even talking about. And we have said that I don't give a fuck about Love. I don't give a fuck about what she supposedly did. I don't give a fuck about MCM. I don't give a fuck about Fedora's chat. I want to know why he lied about things that were said to him by me. I want to know why he lied about things that were said to him from Belinda. I want to know why he lied about Alona on stream. I want to know why he did a lot of shit. I want to know why he lies so much and why he thinks that's okay. Why he's going to come on and say things that he doesn't know. It's weird. He just throws things out there. He adds things to the truth, and it makes it all a lie, in my opinion. And it diminishes his argument. So maybe he should take that as criticism and just stop fucking lying.
He's best buds with everyone, bum licks everyone, throws Gigi's name out there like he's in DMs with him, and Gigi doesn't even fucking talk, man.
Yep. And so it's just weird. Like, so I don't really give a fuck about who did what now, because now he's just lied to my face about several things. I've had people came to me to tell me more things that he's lied about. And they just keep saying they have proof that they're going to show this, and then that doesn't get shown.
Oh, let's have the stamp of that. Please read that out from Vidal.
So I think the reason people think Love took the fall because the story they provided for everything just didn't add up. I still like GP a lot, but even I can't make sense of it. Yeah, he tied himself up into a lie, and it didn't have to be as big of a situation as it was. And then just more things have come to light about it. Like,
yeah, he didn't need to bury himself in this, AJ. We even gave him outs. Even during the thing, we were all giving him outs. Do you not understand that? We was kind enough to say, look, just put your hands up to it and go, I fucked up, whatever. And we'd all move forward. It wouldn't even gone to this fucking far, the whole Love thing, any of it. It really wouldn't have. It was all unnecessary. Do you not see that? And it wasn't due to anything that any of us did. We kept all saying to him, hey, it's not a big deal, G. We just say this and it's cool.
Yeah, none of it adds up. And I just, he's lying to everybody.
But the fact that he's so willing to throw Little Boots under the bus and like fucking run to Belinda.
That was just weird, yeah.
The wrong person. Do you know what? That's the thing that I had the biggest problem with. Being Little Boots' fucking friend and knowing her for the long length of time that I fucking have. Right?
And that's him wanting to VC me and ask me all these questions and then admitting later on that he hated me the whole time. It's just really like, honestly, that was scary for me. Like, why are you trying to talk to me? Why are you trying to ask me these questions? Why are you trying to be nice to me if you like hate me? And then you say that later. Like, that's alarming to me.
Well, this is my question.
But I did want to
fill you in and then started to ask you to do things, and you mentioned it to me, and fucking red flags that went up for me immediately. And I already told you that I kept him at arm's length for a fucking reason, didn't I?
So has he shown proof about why he's lying about all these women? Did he tell you about him lying to about Belinda on stream? Did he tell you about lying about me? So that's just, you know.
This is why I say about if you get one side of the story and not the other, and you don't get a well-rounded fucking version of the truth, AJ. This is why I say the truth is somewhere in the fucking middle. You need to hear all sides before you fucking go, oh, I'm this, I'm that for this person. Do you see what I mean? It's not a wise position to put yourself in. And you should know that from learning like the fucking lesson that you just learned from the community that you embedded yourself in.
Yeah, none of it answers why he just needs to throw out all these like pieces of info that are not real info. Like that's just deceitful.
All
And
right.
I don't
Can
like people that do that.
I know
lie.
there's a lot of people, AJ, messaging you in the chat. I see a lot of at to AJ. Everybody calm down. She's allowed to have her opinion as well. Like, not everybody go at her. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
one dog, one
I
bone.
was gonna touch on AJ with the other. You said you archived the Bodega Discord and shared it. Whatnot. I was gonna thank you for some of the things that you have streamed about. For those of you that don't know, I think I've said it a couple times before, but AJ asked AK very blatant questions to get her to explain like why she doxed me and shit. And I do thank you for that. I appreciate you asking her those questions for the answers that we received. So thank you. But yeah.
That's what
Let's
type of
move
time
on.
I'm on. I keep it. We keep laughing. You keep calling me all types of faggots, all types of punks, all that. Keep doing that. That's cool.
Sensitive
But
ass
I
nigga
pray
shit.
to
Here
God
we go.
that we never run into each other.
See, as a guy in school, I don't know what it was called.
Yeah, I know
like talking
nobody is
shit.
particularly
Your
going
mama.
after AJ. It's just that I see that a lot of people are asking her, you know what I mean? And it can be overwhelming, especially like the shit that she's had to face lately and whatnot. And just because somebody has an opposing opinion or hasn't necessarily seen all the facts for themselves yet, who knows? And their opinion is based on what they have seen. You know, I just don't want like one person feeling like, oh, the whole chat's coming at me. That's all. I understand, Kayla, that you was just asking a question.
Kayla asks a lot of questions.
She does.
It's her
But
job.
we like Kayla because of that.
I know people call it playing the dozens. I grew up doing that. Right? My friends and people I wasn't friends with talk shit about each other, and pretty witty. Really good at it. You know, it's really easy to do it. It's not hard to talk shit about somebody, especially when it is dumb. But talk about the physical. You talk about
facts.
The mental. You talk.
It's really hard to argue with dumb people like GP. Like, dude, it was so hard because like they just misconstrue everything that
Oh
you
my
say,
God.
and you're
This
like, God
is
damn it.
Little Roots. We need to update your actual Twitter link because it's fucking out of date because you had to keep changing it. And why did
I
you have to
know.
keep changing your Twitter link? Let's
Because
remind the
GP
folks.
kept tagging me with fucking AK's face after I asked him to stop.
So AK kept doxing Little Boots, and GP thought it was
And
a
I
good
decided I didn't want to throw any more punches. And I was
and
like,
GP
fine,
thought it was a
you
good thing
keep
to
going.
start
I'm going to
doxing
stop.
like AK's picture all over Twitter, tagging Little Boots in it for some reason, like throwing her under the bus even fucking more.
Yeah, I changed it, I think, like 4 or 5 times in like a month and a half. Fuck what? Anyway, and he acted all surprised when I talked to him about it. And he was like, "Oh, what? It's like BGTV said, you just can't talk to fucking stupid people, man. You can't. They don't get it. And then they misconstrue what you say." But it is funny when they put your, own words up and then you're like, that's exactly what I said. What did I say I'd do? Oh, the thing. I don't know how to change a Nightbot. What are you talking about?
I need to do that. I
I'll
have to
just
do it.
remember
I
to
have to
text
do
us
all the
about it.
tricky stuff. That's my department.
Manager, I need. I need.
Talk about, you know, a lot of things, right? I'm gonna let this play. Hold on.
I'm on the East Coast. So I pray to God we never run into each other. Because if we do, and I recognize you, or you recognize me, prepare to go to jail.
I'll be
That's
waiting
all I
to be
ask.
meeting up with people to, you know what I'm saying? To like, you want to talk crazy? All right, you're going to be real shocked when you realize that, you know, certain people ain't going to play with you and certain people could really fight. And they like to fight.
Absolutely.
You get smacked around. You got to be careful. Some people
Absolutely.
ain't rap tight. Some people is not rap tight.
Yeah, this guy, like, that's what I'm saying. You hear what she's saying. Some people ain't rap tight. And I mean, y'all cannot be rap tight, or maybe I could not be rap tight. Like, you just gonna,
You never know.
I can, like I said, I can tell
No,
you're
it's
not
the
used to
risk that
being
you
online.
run interacting with fucking other human beings. Let's pay that into mind. Whether it's in real life, whether it's online, that's the risk we run with any interaction with another human being.
You should probably delete your YouTube account and go hang out in your fucking safe space, you know, your echo chamber. And yeah, that's what you should do. If this shit is this big of a deal that you gotta pick fights with people who are talking shit about you, this internet thing ain't for you, bro. It's just not. It's not.
Yeah,
It
see,
tells you how
see,
well
look,
you're
that's
doing
what
when you
I
gotta.
was saying earlier. Thank you, BGTV. You're not even fucking here, but I'm thanking you anyway because you're reiterating my fucking point from earlier when I was trying to fucking say just that. Not everybody is meant to be a fucking creative. If you haven't got thick skin, then don't do that shit. It's that simple to me.
Gasp! How dare you criticize the chat?
I know. Oh no! Now everybody in the
I didn't
chat
even know where
is
that was
worth
coming from. That's why I
You're
didn't
all worth nothing now because you're not. It's like fucking hell! What a reach!
I didn't even hear you say anything about the chat. That's why I was so confused. I was just like, "What the fuck?"
Well, I said, don't be a creator, remain in the chat. Because, like I said, I wasn't trying to warden the fucking internet and say get offline altogether. Like, who am I to say that? I'm just saying that you're obviously not meant to be a creator. Doesn't mean that you can't participate on some level, just not on that level, clearly. Do you know what I mean?
I mean,
That's all
I
I was
understood your
saying.
point. I
It
didn't even
wasn't really
hear.
that hard to fucking understand, I didn't think.
Yeah, I heard no connection to like the chat at all. It's like, what the
Fuck knows, I give up. I give up.
We're just here to fuck shit up. Everyone be confused. We're all GG. It's okay. Just remember, if you get
I'm
scared,
GG.
we're
I
just
think at this
GG.
moment in time,
We're
it's a
3
safer
GGs in a
position to
raincoat.
be.
And everything's
Yeah,
gonna be fine.
I'm GG. How dare you? I'm here for a good
Sit there and
time,
pick
not a
fights with
long
motherfuckers.
time, little bit.
Darling. That's perfect. That old man's already in bed. If you're not, hello, GG.
They live for this type of stuff. They would be waiting like, yeah, I can't wait to see this person in person. I'm gonna see you one day, and then boop, boop, boop. Now you know, got smacked around.
It's just like, you
And
know
then
what
you
it
know-
is? It's like,
I'm done. I'm done with this. I'm done with this. Okay, because I'm not checking the G-Man
And that's why you're welcome here.
This
That's
nigga
how
is
we
long-winded
fucking
as
like
fuck.
it.
Oh.
Like, gloves off, everybody gets a dose, right? Like, nobody, including ourselves, me and Little Boots, we even put each other into shape if we needed to. Like, nobody is beyond it. Like, it's all right, you know? It's all right. You'll survive till
I'm
the
like,
next day.
I'm down for that. As long as it's criticism. Just don't go doxing my grandma. Thanks. That's my line.
That's all.
Stick
Yeah,
to the
it's that
internet
simple.
and we'll be good.
Mhm.
Like, I don't care. You know what I mean? Otherwise, like, I say in the words. Tell me about them if you don't like. You know what I mean? Like, it's, anyway. He's got more of this. What does he watch next? I guess we'll see a little bit of what he watches next.
Okay.
I don't know.
Bam.
Hey,
There you go.
Wizlet! I still don't know how to do it for seconds. AJ, it's only 10 seconds. You'll be back soon. It's Kate Winslet. We have her as a mod because this is what she does. So sorry.
Oh, AJ, don't take it personal. Kate, does it to everyone,
She usually hits Gigi, but Gigi's not here, so
just linger, AJ. You are welcome here.
yo, Salty Heifer, she makes the best fucking cookies. You all want meme cookies. They're so good. They're like cakes. They're like thick. They're like 2 inches thick. They're amazing. I don't know how she does it. She don't have a recipe for nothing. She just does it. She's magic. Old ladies are either decrepit like DC or they're fucking magic, okay? Everyone be a magical lady, please.
I've only ever known magical ones, fortunately. I've never known fucking evil, corrupt, rotten from the inside cunts like her,
Yeah, thankfully me either. Although I will say I can't wait to be a grumpy old lady because I'm gonna get whatever the fuck I want. Believe that.
Oh my god. Imagine if it goes the other way. So like you're moody now. Imagine if you go totally fucking chill, like mellow the fuck out. I wouldn't be prepared for that. I want you to get fiery. Like that would be funny. Like go full Karen mode, like especially when you hit menopause.
Jeez. Nah, I'm not unreasonable, okay? If you're dumb, I'm gonna tell you're dumb.
Hello. Hold on. Let me put this over here. Oh shit. Hold on. Damn it. Hold on 1 second. Damn it. All right. Fucking my
He's
bad.
talking to somebody.
People are quick with their
to talk about streets and stuff. I'm just wondering what nobody here wants you in their mouths.
Yeah, no, I don't.
But if you can find someone, God bless you.
So they're talking about GP. I just wanted
in
to
our mouths, apparently. Just cookies only. Should be in
dip. She's on with him.
Cookies, not cocks. That should be our slogan. There you go.
What a great Christmas slogan. I'll have to take pictures for you guys. My mom always hosts a cookie party because that's my mother. She doesn't drink, but she hosts cookie parties every year, and you bring cookies and you exchange them all. And she makes cute little.
You exchange the cookies?
Yeah, like everyone comes with like 2 dozen of like whatever.
Cookies, little bits, because that sounds interesting if they're exchanging.
No, that'd be funny as fuck though. That'd be like my friends if we did it.
Put a random
This is like my
box in
mom's
there.
old lady friends.
I think you should put a rogue box of cookies in there.
We did that once at a party. We made weed cupcakes, and we made like half with weed, and we made half plain. And we didn't tell anybody which was which, but we knew by the color of the wrappers. But we didn't tell anybody, and we just let it be like Russian roulette. It was great. It was a fun party. Everyone had a great time.
We're on to something here. Look at this. I think we might have our first piece of merch.
Cookies, not cocks. Amazing. Well, how much do we want to watch of their commentary on him, or are we tuckered out?
I'm kind of tired now. I'm worn out. We've been going for quite a while though, have we not? Like we cover quite a lot. Also, fortunately, Little Boots had a little chit chat with BGTV, and he did say that he may come on with us like in a couple of weeks and cover a little bit of this with us. So we will return to it, no less.
Yeah, maybe we'll finally get the tragic documentary before we can look at that.
Doubtful. What do you think will come first? Oh my god! What do you think will come first? Neg's opening the store or the tragic documentary? Which one?
Neither. We'll get the proof that GP's telling the truth. No, we won't, because I know that everything he says is lies.
Oh my
But
god!
maybe we will. Who knows? We're gonna get some fabricated shit about Gigi supposedly tomorrow from the Bogota. They have new info on Gigi that we've never known before. Can't wait to hear.
He's such a fucking demon, is Gigi. Like one of the sweetest people I've ever crossed paths with on these grimy YouTube streets is Gigi.
For real. For real. Like, ugh.
Like, I can't speak highly enough of Gigi, in all honesty. Like, he's never displayed one, like, negative trait towards me, like, whatsoever, in any way. He's so considerate. He's a sweet guy. And the fact that they say the appalling shit about him just fucking disgusts me, in all honesty. There's no other word
Yeah.
for it. It truly
It's
disgusts
fucked
me.
up. It's fucked up how easy people are just to like slander and make accusations and say things, just to say things as fact that knowingly like are not known as fact. You know what I
Well, I
mean?
think that's why,
Like,
like, I have the
I
reaction,
can't
like, when
count how many times
people...
I've said, in my
Yeah,
opinion,
but
this stream
I think
and that,
that's
like all
why
that
I
kind of
had
shit.
the reaction, like, with GP doing what he tried to do to you. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I've witnessed, like, not only has this shit been done to me, people have lied about me, tried to discredit me, and it still continues. I've seen it, like, with Gigi, and then fucking GP, the latest thing, trying to do it to you. It was like, fuck no.
Yeah. And someone said, "Don't hold your breath." Listen, I'm here to take them at their word, right? I want them to deliver on any of their fucking promises. Like, I'm here to take them at their word. And people are like, "Oh, well, they don't mean whatever." Well, if they're saying it, they want me to think they mean it. So I'm gonna take them for what they're saying. You know what I mean? Like for Negs, GP, all of them, like they say this shit and they have nothing to back it up. And then later on, they go against it, and it's just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, stand by your own fucking words, if nothing else, right?
You know, so I
It
hope
shouldn't
they
be
do.
that fucking hard, really. And then when
I'd
they're
like
held
to
to the
see.
light, your own fucking words, you know, you can't have
Yeah,
it cut a different way either.
yeah. It's just messed up. I'm just tired of people coming out here lying. Like, if you don't know something, say you don't know it. Like, it's fine to like speculate, say you don't know or whatever, say in your opinion or from what I've seen, this is what I think, blah blah blah. But like to come out and like blatantly say things as fact so much when it's not fucking fact, and just like I don't know, he just talks a lot of shit. Oh, another person GP's lied about, Fedora. He said some weird shit about her and her involvement in Negative Nation, which, like, yes, she has been involved in Negative Nation, but the way what he was saying wasn't true about her. I think that's when I realized I was blocked, actually, because I was like, that is not true about Fedora. He was just going off about something. I don't even remember what it was anymore, but just
It's too much at this point for me personally. Whether people want to make their own decisions about it, you go ahead. But for me personally, and there's far too fucking much, and you're evolving fucking real legitimate friends of mine that I've known for quite a few years now. I've got a problem with that, and I don't fuck with you for that reason alone.
I think she'd get a nose job before the butt, but I don't think she'd do either, to be
Like,
honest.
majority of you I've known, you know, for long enough to, like, nobody can fucking drive a wedge in between that situation or paint you out to be a different person to me, you know? It's
Yeah.
like, yeah. And the fact that he thought
Yeah.
he could do that to Belinda is ridiculous. The fact that he could run shot over you and try and make out to Belinda that you was the problem was absolutely ridiculous as well.
Yeah.
She's known you long enough as well. She knows who you are.
Is that what we're doing? Are you a man? I'm sorry for you. I can promise you, Empty Child, it's not because I feel shit about myself. I promise you that. But I do get enjoyment from bullying men, if you want me to be quite frank with you.
Yeah, she'll make you feel shit about yourself if
Would
you
you
keep
like me
going.
to actually bully you? Because I have not so far.
She'll walk on your toes with her
Is
high
this
heels.
bullying?
How about that?
I've been listening to him talk. I've been commenting on what he says. How would you like me to pat his ass better? Should I add more
Where's
sugar?
Kate?
You know,
Where's Kate
some
if you need
motherfucker.
her? Kate, where are you?
Listen here. Someone in my real life told me that I should add more sugar to my emails to get
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
men to reply to them. And I said, no. If I'm asking you a question, you either reply or you fucking don't. I will add no sugar anywhere to pat anyone's ass ever, okay? I used to be afraid to fucking talk out loud. I used to feel pretty shit about myself, and it took me a long time to get over that shit. And now I would much rather you say that I said too many fucking words to you, that I was too fucking mean. That is not my problem. That is a you problem, you weak fucking bitch. Go cry somewhere else, but please keep crying out loud because I like it. I enjoy when I see it happen. Okay, thanks for patting my ass.
You're very welcome, Salty. Have her anytime in our chat. I hope you know.
Like, maybe you should add more sugar to your
Kate,
emails.
Kate,
No.
I fucking love you, Kate.
Nah, Kate, I am the hot blonde, bitch.
Right.
Sorry about it.
Oh,
I
dear,
will
we're
not
both-
say sorry for it. I spent way too long not talking, not saying shit. I used to be afraid to talk on the phone, y'all. And then I
Oh,
became a
little bit. Do you think
receptionist,
that's
and
why
I
we're
got the
truly
fuck over
hated?
it.
You think that's why we're truly hated? Because we're both like the white hot blondes.
I
Hey!
would 10 out of 10 rather you hate me because I said something off colors, maybe even something I shouldn't, you know? I have said things that I regret maybe sometimes, you know? I've been too forceful or whatever. But I would 10 out of 10 rather deal with that than me feeling shit about myself for not speaking up like I felt like I should. Ever again, hands down. Sorry about it. More words, like words shouldn't hurt you. I'm not making threats. I'm not doing whatever. You know, more words hurt your feelings. That's a you problem, buddy.
Yeah, I support that fully. This is why even when she went at it with GP, I just let her fucking go at it and stand in on her own fucking, you know, I'm not here to fucking make her look weaker than, no, she can fucking handle her own. She wouldn't be next to me.
Like, just know that if you feel like that was bullying, there could be way worse if you'd like. Just keep telling me where we stand though, so I know. I like to know where I'm at.
Little bits gonna go
The level
into a
increases every
mean girl
once in a
era.
while,
Don't make her
but I gotta
feel
feel it
mean
out
girl.
first.
She will go mean
Kind
girl
of like,
on you.
how I mentioned I jokingly bully Vidal a little bit. I jokingly bully a lot of people, but once I know that you can handle it, and then sometimes I do it because I know you can't. So there's that. But that's not what I'm doing to Vidal. Vidal, I love
No,
you.
Jack, that's true. In all honesty, like the clue should be like in the title of our channel, right? There is no sugar here. In all honesty, that's what you're fucking expecting.
You either come here for content or you don't. But don't come here and cry about it because you heard it. You're here by your own choice.
Okay.
I don't control your finger. Man, if I'm bullying you by controlling your finger and pressing buttons on your fucking phone, that is such a you problem, man. If I have that much power over you that you can't leave without crying. Wow. Wow.
Little bit. Have you finished abusing like all the men of the internet tonight?
No. Yeah. I
Because I'm
know.
tired
And then you're
now.
just like,
I'm tired.
yeah.
It's 5 a.m. I want to go now. Can we come back next week and bully some more men? Thank you.
I guess so, manager. We can come back and bully. Yeah, there is a stream titled GP versus Feminism, and I think that'd be a good one to look at.
Oh yeah, no, she does want to. Yeah, no, we're gonna look at that one. I think that is
Oh,
true.
I gotta remember to clip my little bit. There was a part of my interview with GP where I said something about all men, and he goes, "Not all men," and I just laugh. And I need to clip that before we talk about
Oh,
feminism.
I think you should,
Anyway.
and that'll go nicely with. Yeah, we'll cover that one, and there we go. Then
All
a
right.
little bit trigger you all even more. On that note,
Done bullying all of you. But on a real note, you guys, I'm not trying to fucking bully any of you. And if you feel bad about yourself because something I said, I'm not even talking about any of you right now. We're talking about GP and Sniperwolf today, okay? And we're all here to have fun and have a good time and enjoy ourselves.
I'm just gonna
Okay?
say this loud and clear, right? The roles are reversed now. Little Bits is the bully, not Death. Ha ha.
I'm a
the good
boot.
one. Little Bits is
I'm the boot
bully.
on the neck.
Yeah, it really is.
All right, you guys. But for real, like, we're just here to have a fucking good time, okay? Like, it's okay. And if I ever say something out of line, like, feel free to tell me. Like I said, I like to know where the lines are. It's okay. We're all going to be okay. We're all GG, and we all run the farms. So everything's going to be fine.
For real.
All right. Have a
Later,
good night, y'all.
everyone. Night. Bye.
Yeah. Unknown Brain. Marvin Devine. I'm saying bye to all the lies and all the times you cried, saying that I wasn't right, yet I was right by your side. You manipulator, playing games, your friends commentators, and I don't know what you say about our private conversations, but it's got them hating. Thanks to all the rumors you be claiming. It's cool, I'm done with you, so they can throw you a celebration. You gon' hate it when you see me with somebody living better. I'm trying to tell you that me just doing me gon' have you jealous.
I know that I gotta stay away from all your games. I know that I found somebody else to love me one day. You'll realize the grass ain't greener on the other side. No, you did me dirty for the last time, so now I gotta say goodbye. So now I gotta say
Yeah, my life is lovely now, I'm focused on me. You said you were about to die, I guess the car is on E. But see, I ain't even tripping, cause I just chose to believe that somebody gon' come around and give me just what I need. I don't wanna see you frowning, see you looking down and out, coming to me crying, saying you miss having me around. Gave you chances and you blew it, you so easily influenced. All the times you told me beat it, now you gotta face the music. I'm saying